Burgess Show is on the air. Coca-Cola drivers in Scottsboro, Alabama on 1017. Burge, we got you. Walmart drivers in windy West Kansas says, hey, baby, we're ready to go. Let's go. Oh, man, we got a lot of, they're coming in from everywhere. I'm an Uber driver in Mobile. I'm ready to go. I'm door dashing this morning, Burge. I need all 5. Okay. C-Dub is in there. Jax, Florida says we got to have all 5. Alan and Fox at Centos are ready. What's shaking bacon? Sharon and Karen from Nashville are ready to go. Caneyville, Kentucky, east of Ogatoni, all ready. Warrior Energy in Jasper, Alabama, ready to go. Virginia's up. We're wet, but we're ready. Farmington, Kentucky. Hayden, home of the roundabouts, ready. Salem, Indiana, locked in for all 5. We're ready in Rome, Georgia. Hey, Greg. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here. There's NASA in Huntsville on 100.3 The River. There's an egg delivery driver on his way to drop off 5 dozen eggs in Pleasant Valley. Okay. All right. There we go. Here's someone saying, Rick, I'm somewhere in some place called Jemison. Looks like a fence has been run over. All right. Got all that fixed, by the way.
How about you?
So it's done.
Yeah, the fence is fixed. I don't know what happened to the youngsters that did it.
How's the tree?
I need to check in with Gary because now think about this. So we had these youngsters acting like idiots, could have killed themselves or somebody.
Right.
Everybody's okay. Fence is back up. Not sure about my neighbor's tree. But this is what's weird. So one of the youngsters' parents says we will pay for all damages.
Okay.
And you will not believe who's in charge of collections. Gary.
Why is he in the middle of this?
Officially involved.
Is he just your local on the ground?
Is
that what it is?
Hey, I got the estimate and how much it cost.
I didn't realize that he was the adjuster
from the Coosa Valley fence folks.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm going to collect it from that boy's mama, and I'm like, okay. So I don't even know what happened. And if I'm not mistaken, I mean, I hope it's handled because the fence company needs to be paid.
Mm-hmm.
But tell me, Speedy, if I have this wrong.
Okay.
We had Greg's 60th birthday on July 17th, last Friday.
Yep, correct.
Isn't Gary's this Friday?
Yes. Yeah, I think he going to stop by. We told him he needed to.
Hey, and I don't want no jokes either. And I said, and I asked him, I said, what do you mean? Well, I'm turning 69.
I'm gonna give him 69 licks.
And I said, Gary, don't be. We're not
going
to be.
We're not going to birthday.
We're not going to.
Yeah,
boy.
Took me a second.
Well, yeah, sometimes
not like my tongue,
right? Yeah. Different kind of licks.
Please.
Well, I mean, I wasn't going to put a Richard Simmons on him. I'm just going to spank that hiney.
Yeah, right.
Make him like
Where's that paddle we had around here?
Yeah. Oh yeah, we need to bring that back out.
I don't know whatever happened to that paddle.
So. Oh yeah, I was like, what else can a lick mean? But then you got like a salt lick or like a mineral lick.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit down.
I wish we had a salt lick in here and we had to lick.
Yeah, we can.
You know what else
a
lick can be? You of all people should know this. Musician
hitting some licks,
playing a lick.
Yeah, playing a lick.
Yeah, that's a cool lick.
I'm talking about like bending him over my knee and like spanking.
I got you. It's just getting worse the more you
it is.
Well, no, I'd like to do that. I'd like to do that right there
and lick and
I'd like him kick his legs and you're like,
stop it. Hey,
sit still, son.
Speedy.
Oh, this hurts me more than it hurts you.
Hey, enough with that spanking now.
And one to grow on.
Yeah.
So
that's starting to sting.
Yeah. Hey, that's stinging a little bit there now.
You're kind of whipping my hand.
So,
this hurts me the more than it hurts you. Is such a good one.
Gwen, don't hit me that hard.
I always tell my dad, I don't think you're right there.
I
think the paddle hurts worse.
Right.
Does it really?
It does.
Would you pull a muscle? What?
So,
it's your elbow. You got some arthritis in your elbow.
So how about this? I need to know this. Has Gary collected the money for the fence?
And why is he collecting it?
Right.
I'm just curious.
And is it his birthday Friday? And is he coming to the show?
That's it.
A lot of questions.
There's a lot out there, and
he just threw that out for no reason the other day. He's like, "Hey, I might come back up. I might come back up on Friday."
Hey, you ready for this one? I'm gonna really bring it back with Coosa Valley Fence. Joe Hogan, he used to wrestle. You know, I told you I used to host all those things.
Yeah.
He was one of the wrestlers.
No,
and
wasn't he in construction or something?
Well, now he does a lot of things, but he runs Coosa. And
the guy
all
that sent the pictures of him in.
Yeah, he does all their he's project
still
manager.
wrestling?
Kind of like a project manager.
Is he still wrestling?
I don't know what his title is, but he was in charge of that project.
Get everybody together.
Yeah.
Can you text him and see if Gary ever got them paid?
Yeah.
And is he wrestling? Ask him if he's still wrestling.
He's the one. Remember, he said I hurt my shoulder, and Speedy.
That's right. You rubbed it.
I trained it.
Yeah.
But I wasn't like rubbing it.
Were you rubbing it?
I wish can we start over?
You started every bit of this. You started every bit of this.
You know what, Speedy? I think we should.
Yeah. Is there a chance, somebody on Text Nation, great idea, you could get with your dad and your dad could write a poem about Gary?
Ooh. Okay, I'll give
and it can have cuss words in it.
No.
Imagine my dad with that.
Well, I know he wouldn't want to, but
the only time your dad cusses is when he doesn't mean to in a text. I mean, in a post on X.
I don't know that I've ever heard my dad cuss.
Yeah. But he'll mess up on a post on X and on us.
I'm trying to think of that.
Rick, that doesn't count.
Let me think back to my 20s when I about killed him.
Something great.
You could have made a lot of really good
I think
people
the time I was in Panama City and I put the title of my car up so I could ride a moped and I wrecked it.
Oh.
That wasn't good.
I'd have cussed.
Yeah, that.
I think the only time I heard my dad cuss was when he was quoting me back to me, very mad about it. You know.
So Greg and I can't participate in this conversation.
Right. It's a little different.
We got nothing to add here.
Not F-bombs.
No, yours was like
your big four.
The
big four.
Like coaching cussing.
Yeah.
Kind of thing.
I thought that
no F-bombs.
I thought that
that was Rick.
I thought the big four words. I thought all dads talked like that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because it was.
And then you had the outliers like turd and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Greg.
Those are not technically.
I don't even know what category they belong
in. What are you doing?
I'm not sure, but they're not. I don't think they're offensive.
Crude. Does that belong in crude?
Crude, maybe.
Yeah,
crude. Yeah.
But he was describing if you had a bad attitude and how you acted. That's the way he was describing. But he asked me many times.
Yes, as we just.
Greg, why you want?
Well, the other thing,
and he'd be all calm about it.
The other thing on that is, you've heard people say that people use profanity, and they're saying, well, now look, if you're talking about profanity, then it has to be something profane, and some words would fall under crude, not profane.
Yeah.
And so
Okay,
anyway.
gotcha.
Yeah. But bottom line is,
Gary's in charge. He's on the ground, and we don't know if he's going to be here Friday,
right?
Or that they've been paid.
And for some reason, he's collecting settlements between people when there's accidents.
Hey, you know what it is? He's Rick's muscle man in Chilton County.
Basically, he is.
By the way,
we're going to handle this.
There's a lot of truth in that.
He's like in the first Rocky when they would send Rocky to collect debt.
Greg,
you don't want to see Gary pull up.
Greg, he pulls up and gets out. Hey, I think you know why I'm here. Boss man wants his payment.
And he wants it now.
Boss man wants his fence.
That's what it is.
Yeah. Gosh, that's
funny.
it.
He's with the Chilton County Mafia.
Yeah. Hey, Greg, don't make me put you in here and take you out to Lake Mitchell.
They'll never see you again.
Right, that'll be his version of taking you to the
long
catch a train.
Yeah,
in Yellowstone. What was it? Yellowstone? They take him out to the
train station.
Train station. Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna take you out there to Lake Mitchell.
Yeah.
So anyway,
threaten him with like farm animals.
Yeah.
But put you in there with the donkeys.
Yeah,
and they're rowdy.
But it just dawned on me. Hey, I'm gonna take you down there to the hickory chip. But it just dawned on me that was left unresolved, and I have no idea whether Gary ever handled it.
The project's done. You just don't know if they've been paid.
Oh, the fence is great. It looks good.
Huh?
But
what are you just saying, y'all?
On TV4 there. They're going to help him.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With summer in full swing, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics have become my go-to. Right now, you can grab them for 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. A great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors for that link. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation-causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/BigVox. Big summer sale extended at helixsleep.com/BigVox. A good night's rest sets you up for the entire day. So if your spine needs a little extra TLC or you want to invest in a cooling mattress for those hot summer nights, then you need a Helix mattress. And they'll let you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Take that 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress today. Right now, save 27% off site-wide plus free shipping at helixsleep.com/BigVox.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/BigVox or go to rickburgessshow.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/BigVox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
We're jacked about it. Grab those remaining seats. It all starts September the 11th in Montgomery, the 18th in Starkville. Then October the 9th will be in Huntsville, and then the 16th in Birmingham. All those details and final tickets at rickburgessshow.com. And we brought back RBS 20 to save you 20% on remaining tickets. Speedy, I need your help on something.
Come on with it.
Okay, so you've got this ready to go.
Yeah.
Later today on the program, I'm going to be doing an interview.
Yeah.
And it involves an event that is coming up in Birmingham, Alabama.
An event?
But it also is going to be an interesting interview for all of you out there that are big fans of the successful program that's been, how many seasons?
Forged in Fire?
Forged in Fire
Yeah.
on the History Channel.
Right.
And now this is where
I've seen it, I think, one time.
Have you really?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
cool.
I know it's really, really popular.
They make weapons.
And so I've got an opportunity today. Adler, this brings you in because we're talking about martial arts experts here. Now, Speedy, help me with the names.
Okay.
Who am I interviewing?
You're interviewing Doug Marcaida.
So I'll be interviewing Doug.
How do you feel about that name?
Doug Marcaida.
Mm-hmm.
And he will be at an event called Karambit Unleashed.
No, Karambit.
Karambit Unleashed.
Correct.
And we will ask.
That's a big deal.
This is a
apparently.
hell of a promo, y'all.
Greg,
Yeah, okay.
Well,
Greg,
we're doing show prep live.
Greg,
Greg.
this is us.
Shut up.
No, Greg, Speedy and I tried to discuss this earlier, but I couldn't retain it.
Yeah.
All right, so
And you know
anyway-
what? I think in a pro
Go.
move, I just stopped.
Yeah, he just
Well,
stopped.
I stopped. I said,
When is this interview?
In 3
couple
hours.
hours, about
Today.
You're wasting time. Wait till we got to wait at least 2 hours, 45 minutes, and then you can do it.
So, Adler, do you know what
Because he won't retain what we do now.
what Karambit is?
Guys, I
So he's
don't know
already done
about any. I don't know about any of this.
This has got
shocking.
you written all
That's
over it.
shocking.
I don't watch TV. I gotta be honest. I don't really watch TV shows. It's not. I just don't have that bandwidth in my life right now.
Because you're busy watching the politically incorrect Odyssey.
Right.
Yeah, you
Right.
you lefty.
I did have time to watch a terrible movie yesterday, Minions and Monsters.
Oh, you minions.
Oh my goodness.
You did.
Oh my
How many times?
goodness.
How many
Kids
times
fell
did you
apart.
laugh?
I wanted to. Not one time.
They're always funny.
No, they're never funny. I don't like Minions.
Why?
They don't speak English. They can't even speak English.
And why does one of them-
you.
And how come some have...
What are we doing? 2 hours of Zaga Ziga Babanda. What are we doing?
You don't think
Why
that's
can't they
funny?
speak English?
That
They
way,
don't
yeah.
even speak it. It's like fake
I agree.
Spanish.
I
It's not
agree.
even real Spanish.
By the way, you sound a lot like them.
Because I listened to them for 2 hours yesterday.
And why
Oh,
does
yeah.
one of them...
Wazi honey, what are we doing?
By that is
Oh, hey,
frustrating.
River and
Some
I,
have
we'll
one
get
eye.
we'll get to cackling.
Some have one eye, some have two.
You know, and then then they get hit.
It's
This is
always
good.
it always ends up somebody's like struck by lightning or blown
Yeah.
up or somebody's butt comes out. Okay,
Hilarious.
it's 3 hours of that, and none of it. Our main characters can't talk. We have 2 characters on screen talking to each other, but they can't talk. How long is this going to go on?
I'm mad.
Apparently a while.
Okay, all right, we got distracted for a second.
All right, let's go back to
So you don't like it?
Yeah. So Adler, it is going to be something called Karambit Unleashed.
Correct.
And then
You think.
not only will Doug Marcaida,
Kaida.
Look at him.
Marcaida,
There's
be
no
there,
A in there.
Oh, look at them forging in fire.
Look at the
See, I
fanatical
think you'd
breakdown.
like
I
it.
bet.
But
It's
also-
no 1,000-pound sisters, but it's pretty good.
Right.
but
Okay.
also Ray Dionaldo.
Dionado.
Dionaldo. What I-
Yeah,
is
I'd
that
like
what
to
I
see you
said?
let that flow.
Dionaldo.
Yeah, not like you want Sesame Street.
Dionado.
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 Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
And if you want to know, basically, Karambit Unleashed, it's a high energy, action packed martial arts world tour docu-series with the 2 of them.
What's that got to do with
and they're
Ford
going to
Fire?
actually come into the market that we're based out of, our flagship market in Gardendale, for this docu-series. It's a 2-day event. And
Docu-series.
yeah, it's a
this is
seminar
like a-
series with Ray and Doug.
Right.
It's a docu-series film project featuring the 2 of them and the
okay.
Karambit Unleashed deal.
So you can.
but-
It's almost like when Greg and I ended up in Foreigner's live video. That was yesterday. We came to see the concert, but they also were shooting something while we were there. Is that
pretty much, yeah.
Well, is it about forging fire or is it about martial arts?
It's about karambit.
What is that?
I don't know.
I just told you.
Did you?
Yeah.
We weren't listening.
That's
I'm
not
not
captured
going to do it again. I don't have the energy.
But
okay, well, let me ask.
So
Is it
it's
about swords?
Yeah, it's that martial arts. It's
So
high
it's a
energy,
combo.
action-packed martial arts.
So we're gonna make some blades and then we're gonna fight.
Yep. Greg, why don't you go to Karambit?
Okay, I like that.
Why don't you go to KarambitUnleashed.com?
All right,
Yep.
I'll do it.
Find out all you need to know. You can register there. Everything. You can scan the QR code.
KarambitUnleashed.com.
so this is the show Forged in Fire is a like blade making competition show.
It is.
I didn't know that even was a
Yes.
thing.
It's a competition. You get eliminated.
And this guy that we're going to be talking to is one of the judges
Correct.
on this blade making competition show.
And he's a martial arts guy.
Forged in fire.
And he's okay.
He is
Adler, for 2 days, you'll get the history, the tactical applications, and the cultural legacy of Karambit.
I can't sit in there
Greg, that's
2
good,
days. I'll
buddy.
fall asleep.
How'd you
That's
like that?
good, man.
I fell asleep during Minions and Monsters. I'll tell you that.
You got to keep it.
I'm just saying, I can't stay up for 2 days.
Okay.
Wazi nosy body.
That's so good.
Yeah.
And
It's terrible.
I'll tell you this right now.
Not the most clever thing.
No, what are we doing?
Well, it seems to be working.
Oh,
The
yeah.
whole thing was like a homage to like the film industry. So every single line was like a catchphrase from some famous movie or something. It just felt like the whole thing felt made by AI, just so soulless. It was terrible. At one point, there was a cuss word in it. I'm like, that was not necessary. I'm back to Minions and Monsters.
Wow, you let
okay.
it go. You really got
Let it go.
You
The
really
best
got,
part was when I fell asleep.
you got really beat up by that yesterday.
It was horrible.
But, at least you can understand all of Greg's minions because they just walk around going, that's stupid.
Right.
Right.
Those kind of minions I'm fine with.
Right.
I tell you what, if Gary can't get the money,
Hey,
Doug can.
Yeah. Yeah.
Doug is a martial arts expert, edge weapons specialist,
Wow.
a knife designer, U.S. military veteran, born in the Philippines. He's a bad A.
So
Yeah,
And
he really is.
I know he can make you like it, Greg.
Yeah.
So Doug
Doesn't sound
can,
very nice.
sounds like Doug can kill you in many ways.
Yeah.
Oh, once they make the blades, then they have to use the blades in like a competition, chopping stuff.
I think you'd like it.
That's cool. I'd never even heard of this show.
No minions, but it's pretty good.
Yeah,
It's not
a pretty big deal.
Minions,
And so
yeah.
what we're trying to do is get this dialed in so we don't disrespect Doug in the interview.
Well, because I don't want to be killed.
Good luck with that.
Right.
Right. We want to be stabbed.
I mean, you realize how easy he could come from Gardendale and kill me?
Yeah.
I only live about 45 minutes from there.
If this is your world, then you know. You
Right.
know, and if you don't know, you just don't.
Karambit Unleashed.
I wish they'd come here and do a sword in here.
Coming to Birmingham August 8th and 9th. It'll be at Around the World Martial Arts in Gardendale. We'll tell you more about it later in the program when we get the chance to interview Doug.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. And look, we love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Greg, look, this has been a game changer in your own home.
That's right, Rick. I love my Helix mattress. I took the sleep quiz. They send me a mattress made just for me, Rick. We sleep on it every night, get a great night's sleep every night.
You know, it's one thing to sleep on a mattress that is just kind of designed for anybody. But like Greg talked about, what about one that's designed for you? And, right now they've upgraded their mattresses to include a cooling technology that helps you sleep better on these hot summer nights. You do realize that they will customize your mattress in the Arizona facility. They'll ship it straight to you. The shipping is free, and you have up to 120 nights to sleep on it risk-free. They have lifetime warranties on them as well. So check them out and save 27% off site-wide for a limited time at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and it's research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. Thank you for being with us today. Walking through another one today. The Wednesday Bible study is back. That'll be noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern on the Rick Burgess Show YouTube channel. Now, if you're a regular on the Wednesday Bible study, I'm not talking about an archive person, even though the archive, you guys will be slightly affected, but all of you that are either in the room, men, and then watching, men and women, on the live option, that airtime will change. We will start doing the Bible study live the second week in August when we come back from vacation. We're all going on vacation the first week of August. The second week of August, when we come back, we'll move that Wednesday Bible study up 1 hour. So the live option will move from noon Central to 11 a.m. Central, starting the second Wednesday in August. So just make a note of that. But today it's on the normal time, and we're still in Colossians as we roll through this year's first series, which is Paul's prison letters. Well, U.S. Tax Shield is standing by ready to help if it's personal or business and you have tax issues. Let me just be your friend. And, people who love you, one of the things they can do is just tell you the truth, okay? And I'm ready to tell you the truth. This tax issue is not going to go away. I'm sorry. I know. And you got a nervous stomach when you get up every day and you're dreading the next collection call or the next letter. I know. So why don't you resolve this right now? Now, you are dealing with the IRS, okay? There's a lot of things right now you shouldn't be afraid of. But one thing you should be concerned about is they have the ability to garnish wages, sell off property, put you in jail. None of that's good. So go with U.S. Tax Shield. They get an A-plus rating from the Better Business Bureau. Their attorneys and former agents will be your advocate. They'll help you navigate these choppy waters and get you a settlement. And many times the government is ready to resolve this as much as you wish it would go away. So there's some programs you might qualify for that will get you in good standing with the government concerning taxes with the Fresh Start program. So go right now and negotiate, a smaller amount just to make it right, okay? You might can find some grace and mercy. Call U.S. Tax Shield at 1-800-769-7340. That number's also at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. So Greg and I were rolling, over into the, trying to find some sort of breakfast today and, having a little coffee. And we heard you guys talking about the fact, and he was telling me about how grandkids take you back, Adler's kids, because his kids are the age of your grandkids. And, if you have little kids or you have grandkids, they take you into this world of children's programming.
Oh, boy.
That is, wow. I can remember going, I cannot believe that I'm watching JJ the jet plane again. I can't believe it. I can't believe I'm watching this movie again. I honestly cannot believe I'm here.
Right.
And when my kids were young, Follow That Bird. It was a Sesame Street movie called Follow That Big Bird and all this, and they loved it.
Yeah.
And we've watched that so many times. It was, hey, you can imagine it was a good one.
Yeah, the ones that used to make me feel, for some reason, the worst, because they were kind of cheap made and kind of felt old, and they felt more European than they did American. And it look, one Brody Burgess, it was his favorite, and that's Thomas the Tank Engine.
Oh yeah, Thomas and Pussy.
Those would take you into. That was a rough place to be.
Yeah,
it
was.
I wish Percy had a different name.
I do too.
I know, especially when he said it with that accent.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
For some reason, a former Beatle was playing.
Thank you for clarifying that, Adler.
But and then all of a sudden you would look, and like for some reason you would see people. It was just, and the toys were fine when they were, him playing with the trains and all that. But the actual program,
it was terrible.
The program was hard, and really hard. And so that also led Greg and I talking about puppets, and of course how Greg feels about puppets, but puppet to human interaction.
Yeah.
But one thing, and it's been maybe mentioned in passing, and he made me, of course, deal with it, that at one time when I was a little fella, I thought I had a future in puppetry. And
Rick wanted to be a puppeteer.
Yeah,
What?
And I think I actually saw a path forward, and I thought, like, a baseball player wants to go to the major leagues.
Yeah.
A football player wants to go to the NFL. And
Puppeteer.
a puppeteer wants to work for the Muppets.
Yeah.
And I thought one day,
For some reason, the Muppets were kind of cool.
Yeah,
at that age,
I would picture myself. Well, when I'm running one of them Muppets, that's when I've arrived. And
especially when they showed the behind the scenes, it shows how the people
right,
by the room and all.
Yeah.
And I would do puppet shows out that little window of our bedroom.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I would make it a puppet stage.
Rick, I wish you'd
Did you
win
make
that
Greg go
puppeting.
outside and look at it?
Well, and also all the parents. They had
Everybody?
they had to pay a dime. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they would
So
they would
good.
watch my latest puppet presentation, and I kind of saw myself as a future puppeteer.
Golly.
Picture it.
Yep, and
Jim Henson was your hero, Rick. Let's just call it.
Oh yeah,
You couldn't believe it.
I remember thinking to myself, I mean, would I want to go as far as to be like a big bird character? But I didn't think so.
Yeah, when they showed that guy his hands like here,
Yeah.
and his head, that's
I
tough.
I wanted to work your basic Muppet. I didn't want to go that far into it.
Yeah, so Muppet / Sesame Street.
And I remember being a stickler. Like, I didn't like to watch people who thought they could do puppets, but it didn't like the puppet was saying what they were saying. That used to drive me nuts. Yeah. I'm like, work on the mouth movements. Make it look like the puppet's really saying it.
Yeah, and your extra hand work is very important. That extra hand is very important.
Rick, I hate that didn't work out.
You know, the little wand.
Right. But there was a time
There
was a time when I was a kid, one of the coolest things was puppets.
It's because they're amazing.
Right.
I went to the Museum of Puppetry Arts as an adult.
Oh, my God.
Can't stress that enough.
What, last year?
Yes.
You know, I didn't like puzzles, so.
You went to the what?
Museum of Puppetry Arts, Greg.
Wow.
Did I stutter?
Where's that
Did
located?
I stutter?
Where's that located?
Atlanta.
Oh, boy.
Went with the wife, got all hot and bothered by the Muppets, and then we went back to the hotel.
If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Speaking of Snuffleupagus.
It was it was a fun trip. I don't know why I took it that direction.
You hide behind the bed and then like stick it up like,
hey, how you doing? Stick what up?
Your hand,
the puppet. The puppet. I don't know why I took it that direction. I can't seem to find my clothes. Right, all that.
Everybody's wondering if you just do a bunch of puppets in here, could I get it back?
I don't know.
Like riding a bike. Would my puppet skills
I would love for you to get down under the counter and then just have you talking into the mic
I was a pretty good puppeteer. I worked on it.
Would Henry the horse, would that work as a puppet?
Not really.
Well, probably.
Really. You know what? Our old puppets are somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever happened to those puppets?
That was before I had kids, guys, and I don't know why I went there as an adult.
I think you should have had kids.
Yeah.
I tried to do puppet shows for my kids, and but I'd already started doing morning radio at that time, and I would get behind a little something and get some puppets I had, and they'd all be excited. And then next thing I'd hear was him talking to me while I was asleep. Daddy, who thinks he's dead? Who thinks he's dead?
Right.
And you know, like the puppet would just fall down up there, and then I'd be asleep laying there behind it. But anyway,
they had the real Big Bird there and everything, and like the real Elmo and like the real Kermit.
Wow!
Maybe during the Bible study, you just pull out a puppet real quick and
Thanks,
do
Greg.
like one verse, and then
That's right. Put it back.
Yeah, don't let it dominate.
Greg, the Gnostics are trying to bring heresy into the church, right, Paul? That's right, Greg.
That would be so
They have the Apostle Paul puppet. They doubt the deity of Jesus, Rick. You're right, Paul.
He's doing it.
But I never wanted to interact with him as a human though. So I hope that gives you
puppets.
And I wanted and I was
plus you were a
intrigued.
child.
I was intrigued by Marionette, but it felt too much like a puzzle.
Oh,
Yeah, that was hard.
Marionette.
Marionette.
Creepy.
They're weird.
Yeah, that one that almost felt like I don't want any kind of puppet that I think could haunt me.
And we've covered this before, but remember we hated the Mr. Rogers puppets because their mouth didn't work.
Oh, yeah.
Their
Those
mouth
were
didn't move at all.
creepy, too.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that museum go-round lady was nuts.
Oh, gosh. Somebody says that we need to make a puppet called 075. And it comes up, it's got 75 jersey on.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
Somebody's gonna walk one in one day in
there
the
it
box
is.
seat.
There I am. That's what that was my dream when I was a kid, to be that right there. So,
yes,
that's crazy.
and I was a little bit scared of Fraggle Rock. I'll be honest.
Oh,
it was a little bit
trash
creepy.
heap.
Yeah, the trash heap got me.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, trash heap?
Oh, this trash heap is so creepy.
All right, so we'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Save even more during Pro Savings Days at Lowe's. Milo's Pro Rewards members save up to 20% on in-stock molding when you spend $250 or more. And save up to 20% on in-stock pre-hung interior doors when you buy 6 or more. Load up today on the materials you need and get the most out of Pro Savings Days. Members get more at Lowe's. Valid through 7/31 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. See Lowe's.com/terms for details. Subject to change.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. Now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Drip Drop is doctor-developed, proven fast hydration that helps your body and mind work better. Trusted by firefighters, medical professionals, and over 90% of top college and pro sports teams, Drip Drop is engineered to hydrate faster and more effectively than water alone, with 3 times the electrolytes of leading sports drinks. Stock up now at dripdrop.com and use promo code RADIO20 for 20% off your first order. That's dripdrop.com, promo code RADIO20 for 20% off your first order. Head to dripdrop.com now and use promo code RADIO20.
So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in is already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. Nope. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out too at buyraycon.com/bigvox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. Yep, and they're happy. I mean, blessed, as are we. Thanks for being with us today, America. We've got a lot to do going forward, including if you are a Forged in Fire fan, we will be talking with Doug Marquita coming up. Well, that doesn't tell me that in this little parentheses thing you got here.
What are you talking about?
Well, I'm just making an adjustment or something. That's going to be a long eye there. So Marquita.
Look on the bottom of the page there.
Yeah. Well, not on this one.
Underline
Yeah.
all that.
Yeah, let me see here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Same thing. Okay. All right. So I've got that resolved now. So by the way, you won't hear me say it that way again because I just made an adjustment. So anyway, he's coming up a little bit later on the program, and we'll tell you about something called Karambit Unleashed. And we'll tell you more about that. And you can, if you can get to the Birmingham area in August or live in that area, you can go out and be part of that. So we continue to watch our communist friend, the New York City Mayor, Mamdani.
Yeah.
Now, Mamdani is a true communist, and he just thinks that if he becomes some sort of, king of New York, that he can do whatever he wants to do. But he's starting to learn, though he might be a communist, where he now lives, he is not the dictator of anything. He thinks he is, but he actually isn't. And you might remember he made a bold statement that if Benjamin Netanyahu were to come to New York City, he would arrest him as a war criminal. Don't think a mayor has that kind of authority,
right?
But anyway, the mayor of New York City, communist Mamdani, has had to come back and say, "Hey, that's on me. I threw a little something out there, a little bit of a bold statement. I don't really have the power to arrest, Israel's leader. You don't, by the way. You're a mayor, okay? You're not a governor. You're not the president. And frankly, I don't think that we can arrest Benjamin Netanyahu just for coming to our country for anything.
Mm-mm.
So anyway,
unfortunately, he announced that after about currently 3 minutes of him saying Netanyahu was one of the worst human beings on the planet.
Right.
And then finally said, "But I can't arrest him."
Well, I want to go back.
No, buddy, you can't.
Yeah. Remember when you're paying attention, those of you keeping score at home, remember when you're dealing with those that are socialist and communist and are lean that way or wannabes. My favorite are those that claim that they're all about these things as long as they don't have to live under it.
Yeah.
Like as we did a story already this week, if your experience with communism and socialism is TikTok, then you don't quite know what it's like to actually see it implemented. But and some of you in New York, and I hate that my son and his wife are going to pay a price for this. You're seeing what it looks like to watch people try to implement communism, even at a city level.
Mm-hmm.
It's thankfully we have a system that pushes back on all that pretty good. And it's hard for them to implement what they want to do, but they try. And I love him. He'll just claim something. How many things now has he claimed he can do that he's had to come back and go, "Hey, by the way, I can't do that."
Can't really do that yet.
Right. Hey, I'm going to have a government store ready to go next week. Hey, my bad. It looks like that might take
4 years.
That might take years. Y'all need to reelect me so I can get it done next time.
We balanced the budget. Oh, wait, we got billions of dollars from New York State.
Right. There you go. That's not the same thing. So anyway, but if you're watching the left, and remember this, they will stand up and they will defend the rights and they will stop persecution of all people except Christians and Jewish people.
Correct.
Anti-Semitism, they don't seem to be near as upset about as they are Islamophobia. And if you have Christians being slaughtered in Nigeria, they couldn't care less.
Won't mention it.
Well, you can't get anything going on that.
No.
So the persecution of the church and the persecution of Jews, the far left couldn't give 2 cents about that.
Right.
Now, how Jewish people continue to vote for the left is beyond me. I don't. You're a confusing person. I do not understand Jews for Democrats. It makes no sense to me, especially the modern day Democrat. So anyway, Mamdani's had to come back and say, doesn't look like I'm going to be able to arrest Benjamin Netanyahu.
Thought it could
if he comes to New York. So
he said they've exhausted every legal option, and they just can't find one. They can't. Yeah, they can't do it.
Yeah, I don't know how to break it to the mayor, but unless somebody breaks the laws of the city, you can't really do anything.
No.
Okay, so that you're a mayor. I'd like to remind you that again.
Big city mayor.
Hey, big city.
Big one.
You got you a big city, but you're still just a mayor.
Right.
Okay.
He said, even though Netanyahu's a war criminal, Rick, he just can't arrest him.
Sure he is. Yeah, so I'd like to see him explain to people that were trying to go to a concert that got slaughtered by Hamas, on that horrible day in October. I'd like to see him walk through that and see if those people should be arrested.
Mm-hmm.
But again, you're not going to get him doing that. All he's going to talk about is Israel's response to being attacked. He's going to see that as evil, not the attack itself. So, Greg, here's good news today, my friend. Coffee lovers, that would include you.
Coffee lover.
How about this? Not only am I going to give you this headline, we saw another headline a minute ago, but coffee lovers, take heart.
Take heart, guys.
Up to 5 cups a day appears to be safe for most adults. 5 cups of coffee a day. A minute ago, we saw regular coffee drinkers are less likely to have problems with strokes and diabetes. So there.
About that?
Just
of course. Now that'll all change.
Coffee's on fire right
Rick,
now.
this time next year it'll be completely the opposite.
Correct.
You can bet on that.
Correct.
So, but enjoy it while you can.
Yes. So it's a new scientific statement from, of all people, the American Heart Association. Consuming up to 400 milligrams of caffeine a day, about 5 8-ounce cups of black coffee, is generally safe for most healthy adults, may even be linked to lower risk of heart disease, stroke, heart failure, and once again, type 2 diabetes.
There it is.
So there you go.
There you go.
And we all drink
By
our
the way-
coffee black, right? Nobody puts anything in it. Maybe honey every
Maybe
now
a
and
little
then.
honey.
Is that about it?
What's wrong with a little honey?
Straight black.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, black.
Yeah.
Watch
We
it.
just pour it and drink it.
That's because we're men and we're men.
I know, caution, shameless plug coming here. Until I started drinking like really good coffee, I thought, how are people drinking this black?
Yeah.
And then I had like really, really good quality coffee like we have with Camino Island Coffee and the BuzzBox program. And I thought, and if I'm just real, the reason why I wanted to find good black coffee is mixing up coffee is like some drink is a hassle.
It is.
Let's just brew a cup of coffee and let's pour it in our cup and let's have some.
Sure.
So that is involving black coffee. Now, if you're adding dairy and all kinds of sweeteners and stuff like that, you got to take a look at that because you're consuming 5 cups of that too. This is simply talking about consuming the black coffee.
Yeah.
On the weekends, I'm doing half and half in there.
Are you?
It's just a little weekend treat.
Little treat for
little
treat for daddy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Every now and then, Sherry's got one of those. We have one of those. What are they? Espresso machine things.
Yeah.
That she's all about. Stainless steel thing. She thinks is the greatest thing ever. Now, every now and then, she'll throw out some. What is it? It's not a latte, I don't think. It's some sort of. What is it? An espresso something?
Espresso.
Stout. Something. But
you got the steaming wand, that like the milk steaming wand. and everything?
Yeah, she's got it all.
Listen, you think the brew bar ain't loaded down?
The
with all
brew
that?
bar's got everything. Greg, when we getting the brew bar out?
She's about to be released.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Top of the hour.
It's close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. And look, we love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Greg, look, this has been a game changer in your own home.
That's right, Rick. I love my Helix mattress. I took the sleep quiz. They send me a mattress made just for me, Rick. We sleep on it every night, get a great night's sleep every night.
It's one thing to sleep on a mattress that is just kind of designed for anybody. But like Greg talked about, what about one that's designed for you? And, right now they've upgraded their mattresses to include a cooling technology that helps you sleep better on these hot summer nights. You do realize that they will customize your mattress in the Arizona facility. They'll ship it straight to you. The shipping is free. And you have up to 120 nights to sleep on it risk-free. They have lifetime warranties on them as well. So check them out and save 27% off site-wide for a limited time at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. And nope, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out too at buyraycon.com/bigvox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigbox for 20% off. Or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. We're back. Brand new hour. Thank you for being with us. So much to do going forward on the program. You won't believe it. Speedy, Greg, and Adler, the gang, all here. We're grateful that you're here with us today. Looking forward to hearing from you with unscreened phone calls coming up as well today. Wednesday Bible study is brand new today, noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern, on the YouTube channel. The archive available soon after. And if you're a man and you're in town, you're like, you know what, I think I'd like to head over there to the old studio and be there for it today. You can certainly do that as well. Greg, I do not know if Don Day's coming or not. No, I do not.
That's okay.
Okay, so, but he did send peanuts.
What happened to that whole big bag of peanuts?
I don't know. There's a few little ones still in there.
Look.
I don't know.
If you go to...
I don't know.
If you go into where the snacks are, and you know that shelf you put up?
Yeah.
Look at on the bottom shelf.
Okay. There you go.
That's like asking the Hamburglar.
Yeah, those are the extras. You know, the little individual
bags.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you got it.
I'll tear one of them up every now and then.
Asking Greg what happened to peanuts is like asking the Hamburglar what happened to hamburgers.
What are you talking about?
What? Oh, what?
Here we go. Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge. These are emails from you, the audience. If you'd like to be considered, just put in the subject, Hey Burge, Hey Burge. My email is rick@rickburgessshow.com. And for the man that called all of our office phones yesterday that says he can't quite get the phone number every time I mention it, it's 888-624-4869. That's 888, the number 6, then spell out BIG, B-I-G, Vox, V as in Violet, O-X. So there you go. Did you get that? There's a guy he called all of our voicemails. He's like, I can't. It
says you're saying it too fast.
I want to call the show and I can't get the number. Call me. Here it is, the Book of Blame, Burge. Last Friday, I didn't think this Book of Blame, Rick, was so prominent.
Mm-hmm.
My daughter was out of town for the weekend. My wife and I had to go over to her house and bring the trash cans back up to the house from the road. We took my wife's car instead of my truck. My wife always leaves her key fob in her car while she is at home. It's usually in her purse, so there's no need for me to have my fob for her car. I've been here. We drove the 30 minutes, underline that, over to my daughter's house, took care of what we needed to do, got back in her car, and I pressed the start button, and nothing.
Uh-oh.
Pressed the start button a second time, and the dash said to me loud and clear, no key fob found. I asked, is your key fob in your purse? She looked and could not find it. Then she realized it was in her book bag that she took out of the car. She asked me, don't you have your fob? I said, no. Then I heard the words that Burge had warned me about. You realize this is all your fault. To which I said, my fault? She said, yes, because you don't have your key fob.
What?
I said, but I'd never carry the key fob for this car since you have it.
Your car.
And so then I had
carry mine.
I had to call my sister to near my house to go get the missing fob and drive it to us 30 minutes.
Ooh.
30 minutes.
It's a good sister.
Dang.
But Burge, I realize fully this is completely my fault.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for the laughs. Love the show.
Sure.
So let me see. In fact, make sure who's on first here. So her car she drives.
Mm-hmm.
He assumed you've got your fob for your car.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't have that. Took it out, and the backup fob that he never has because he doesn't drive that car. It's his fault for not having it.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hey, Burge. Well, we thought we could have something. Due to all of you constantly talking about the parking lot that is known as 65 South,
Yeah.
we were not going to be part of that. We left Columbia, Tennessee at 7:30 p.m. last night after some sort of practice that involved, and then we put 6 teenage girls all headed to Pensacola Beach. And I will say, beautiful plan, no traffic at all. Thanks for the warning. It was awesome. We arrived at our hotel at 1:45 a.m. this morning.
Oh, wow.
Only to find out that one of the main things we wanted to do, see the Blue Angels, the very next morning, they canceled.
Yeah.
Due to Bertha.
Yeah, you can blame Bertha for that one.
Thanks, Bertha.
Hey, you can't have nothing.
No.
Guess I'll go on to bed now, Burge. Sorry to tell you this. We probably won't catch you guys tomorrow, which is today, until around hour 3.
Understood. Yeah, Bertha's she's stirring up a little bit down there.
Yeah, Bertha, I know Bertha is more toward Louisiana and Texas as far as the toughest part, but there's no doubt that
It's skimming, the
Yeah.
Panhandle and
Right.
the Gulf Coast of Alabama, Mississippi. Should make landfall in New Orleans.
Yeah, I've noticed because I've watched our weather drama queens tell me that there's 85 million people that are doomed.
Doomed?
Yeah.
Oh.
So by Bertha.
Span warns us about that.
Right. So
Greg, you've made the point about the name Peggy.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Bertha's right there with
Bertha falls under the same thing. You don't
Yeah.
see like on stage 3, Bertha.
No, you're right.
Yeah.
What I also
that just hit me.
And also, was it Bertha Butt Boogie? The song?
correct.
No.
The Butt Sisters. There's Bertha
Bathsheba Butt.
Bathsheba, Bella. Yeah, Bella Butt.
Yeah.
The Butt Sisters. I don't know where this song came from, but
I don't either.
as kids, when it was played on
Hilarious.
AM radio, I couldn't bop bop ba-da-da, ba-da-bop, bop, ba-da-bop.
Bertha.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Bertha Butt Boogie.
Yeah, the Bertha Butt Boogie. Yeah, you're right. Not many Berthas that are like running marathons.
Yeah.
Don't want to say this and upset anybody in the audience.
I could be wrong.
I feel kind of strong that there may not be anybody bothered by this modern day. Are there any people modern day that look into the precious face of their tiny little baby girl that was just birthed and say, we shall call her Bertha?
And she'll do the Bertha Butt Boogie.
That's right. Hopefully one day.
What do you think?
I don't think so.
I don't see that.
Is Bertha one of those female names? Will it ever come back?
It's
I don't
gone.
think it's going to make a comeback.
I believe
No
you.
offense to
it's a
Bertha's in the
family
audience.
handed down name that
Yeah, it's
they
family
want to
name.
keep in there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Maybe.
Yeah.
What is Bertha the nickname for some other female name? You got your Beths from Elizabeth. Is there anything? Is there anything that would be the long form of Bertha?
Why?
I'm not
Berthina?
sure.
It's
Berthina?
Berthina.
All right,
I don't know about that.
it's got a German origin.
Mm-hmm. I bet.
Bertha.
My name is Bertha.
It means bright,
I am bright,
famous.
famous.
Wow.
It's an old High German word.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I will be in charge of this weekend. My name is Bertha. Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah.
But I mean, I think there's probably people out there that have an Aunt Bertha.
Yeah.
But that I bet she's
But not a cousin Bertha.
right.
Yeah.
Or a sister named
Yeah.
Bertha.
Yeah.
I wonder
I haven't met a lot of Berthas.
I haven't either. But if I hear the word, now let me tell you who's meeting you. She's well, you got to go here, and they're the person you need to meet. Her name is Bertha. My mind immediately goes, check that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right.
Even though.
Great lunch lady name.
Oh, what a fantastic lunch lady name. Oh, that's a good catch right there. No doubt.
By the way, this Bertha Butt Boogie thing is real weird, guys. I don't know why this was a popular thing. For children.
we were like riding around in our daddy's and mama's cars, and that was on the radio.
Yeah. I tell you what, you listen to it, you can sing it all day.
Why do all the CD art and I should say records, all the vinyl, it's like cave women, dressed in, and they're out, something's out.
Sure.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com. Enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the code BIGVOX for 20% off at TakeLean.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation-causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Save even more during Pro Savings Days at Lowe's. My Lowe's Pro Rewards members save up to 20% on in-stock molding when you spend $250 or more. And save up to 20% on in-stock pre-hung interior doors when you buy 6 or more. Load up today on the materials you need and get the most out of Pro Savings Days. Members get more at Lowe's. Valid through 7/31 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. See Lowe's.com/terms for details. Subject to change.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband Ryan died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
And we're loving it. We have a blast every day. And we're going to have fun whether you're having fun or not, but hopefully you're joining in. We're grateful that you're here. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all in the mix. HelixSleep.com/BigVox. How many sleep studies do we have to do before we finally all realize, hey, a good night's sleep is really crucial to our overall health? The body was designed to sleep, and if you're not getting deep sleep, you probably feel fatigued all the time. And of course, this can lead to other health trouble. One of the reasons you may be tossing and turning is that you're maybe sleeping on an old, worn-out mattress or one that just wasn't designed for you. And you probably, right? This is just logic. If the mattress was designed with you in mind and customized for you, wouldn't that be a better fit? Well, Rick, how do they customize a mattress to me? Well, I'm glad you asked. Go to HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Greg did this. His wife, Lisa, did this. Oh, yeah. And they're going to ask how you like to sleep, what sleep positions you do throughout the night, back, side, stomach, combo. How do you like the mattress from a firmness?
How you like it?
Are you big and tall? Is it for a child? And they're going to match you with a mattress that best suits your sleeping style.
That's it.
So go right now to HelixSleep.com. They're all made right here in the USA. HelixSleep.com/BigVox gets you 27% off and free shipping. They will ship the mattress after customizing it with you in mind to your door, and you have 120 nights to sleep on it with the Happy with Helix guarantee. If you don't dig it, they refund the money, but you will because it was made with you in mind. So find that link also at rickburgessshow.com and save yourself 27% right now. Okay, so men in the audience, caution. Men in the audience, caution. This will not be easy. It's a story that's out there today involving the Oakland Athletics.
Oh.
Are they still in Oakland?
No, they're in Vegas.
No.
The Vegas Athletics?
Aren't they?
Where do they play now? The Athletics, okay?
Let's just stay with athletics.
Okay. This is a rookie, an infielder named Joshua. I don't know about that. Is that a hyphenated last name, or is that his middle name?
Greer?
Kuroda Greer.
It might be in the.
The Athletics are still in West Sacramento, or are in.
They're waiting on their stadium.
Yeah,
to be
they're
built
playing there
in Vegas, right?
Okay, you're right.
Okay, yes, 6 regular season games at Las Vegas Ballpark.
All right, so they're in Sacramento right now. The Athletics, rookie infielder Joshua Kuroda Greer had a serious injury that has already required surgery.
Like real serious.
And for all the men in the audience, it is the thing in baseball that you hope never happens.
You thought he was having a good week because Monday he hit his first career home run. So he's like, "Hey man, I'm off to a really good start."
This is the thing that every man knows that you don't want, and that's ball-on-ball crime.
Oh,
okay. Foul ball is right.
Foul ball
right off the bat, right
in the bullseye.
Yeah, to his nether region or nether region.
You okay?
Isn't that what it's called?
Nether. Yeah.
Nether.
I don't even like right now. I'm already not wanting to talk.
Okay.
So here it is. And
bless his heart. Everything's fine right now. Look at him.
Look, his world's fine. He's okay.
Yeah.
He's playing infield as a rookie. Yeah. He's got his first home run. Everybody's excited. And then this is where he probably thought he could have something.
Yeah.
And
I don't want to really job of staying on a breaking ball.
Kuroda Greer swings on the first pitch and fouls it off of himself. He's still down.
Oh.
That might have caught him on the inner leg.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe even higher.
Said even higher.
What do you see here, Dallas?
He's down. Replay.
Oh, I don't want to see this in slow motion. No!
He's still down.
I don't know that's much an ice pack can take care of.
Don't really know what the protocol for this would be.
Catch your breath.
Surgery.
And obviously in a lot of
I'm hurt.
Mr. Rooney, you see a foul ball hit off of that place without a bounce off the ground.
Oh.
right now.
Foul ball.
Bless his heart.
KG just trying to catch his breath.
Oh.
And there's just.
All right. So,
it's not much that can be done here.
oh my goodness.
He's
Oh my
He's
goodness.
about to single it.
Bat. Maybe a few dry swings.
easy.
Is he still trying this?
And it looks like he will come up with no balls and one strike.
That's not. He didn't say.
Hey,
Is that real?
Hey,
He didn't say that. He didn't say that. That's no balls, no one, and
Yeah, it's one strike.
Who added that?
Hey,
He thought he was pretty clever.
Come on.
Hey, did he finish?
He went on to single it. Yes.
Shut your face.
He went on to talk about a gutsy player.
Golly.
He hit a single after this. Well, that's all he had left.
And he ran.
He certainly wasn't going to hit a double.
Oh no.
Yeah, he got a hit to
Because
center
one was
field.
dead.
Right.
By the way, he had to have surgery. They said he was not wearing a cup,
I guess not.
and which they said even if he
Tough.
was wearing one, it would have still hurt badly, but
He's
might
tough.
have avoided surgery. So
Wow, that hurt.
the one that was struck
Mm.
busted blood vessel.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yo, please
Let's
look
leave
at
it at that.
Please look at the deep breath that he takes before
Let's just
having to
leave it
get
at
back
that.
on bat. Look, biggest, deepest breath.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
And
Well,
there's
look
the
at that
single.
single.
There's the single, and he gets on.
He
He
got down the
runs.
line.
Yes,
Look.
look at him running.
Unbelievable.
Oh, wait, that was the
That's
other
the
guy.
other guy.
That was the other guy. My bad.
Unbelievable.
My bad.
He still he can't believe it. He look at him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had emergency surgery. He went to. They were playing in Arizona, so he went to St. Joseph's Hospital in Phoenix, where the ultrasound revealed a rupture and required emergency surgery.
Yes. Yep. Ruptured.
And he finished the game.
Rick, are you going to say it?
No, it's a scientific word, but if I ever say that, every man in the audience, the rest of their day will be altered.
Yeah.
Right.
But the one that was hit was ruptured.
Here it is in slow mo again.
No.
But going.
Oh my goodness.
It's so terrible.
Oh my goodness.
He just caught it like right on the like the base of the bat,
okay.
the handle of the bat almost.
Who thinks he'll wear a cup for the rest of his career?
Yes.
Two of them. Probably put two on.
Right.
Double up.
Just in case.
You
Oh,
know.
the old banana cup.
2 for Tuesday.
No. I know they can be a little uncomfortable, but not as uncomfortable as that.
No.
So do infielders normally wear them? I know outfielders don't. And, of course, the catcher does. Of
At
course.
that level, no, probably not.
Yeah, here it is in slow mo again. I doubled it down in slow mo. So
I don't know.
Stay
Each
ready.
player can do what they want, Rick. but-
boink. Going.
Oh, it's the right.
It's righty. It
Not
is
righty.
righty.
Yeah, it's on the right side of the road.
It is.
Not the MVP.
Oh, man.
This isn't funny.
No, it's awful.
It's not funny.
It's awful.
That's
It's
not funny,
That
Greg.
hurt. That hurt.
You know what that
guys.
means? Look, that's when Lefty has to come out of the bullpen.
Yeah.
You know, he's got to work now.
Yeah.
Wow.
How about
So,
Stayed in there and got a hit though.
wow.
he did? That's
Man, that was
kudos
nuts.
to him.
That was just crazy.
Oh.
He's resting comfortably though after
Okay.
the surgery.
No, I don't know about comfortably.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books, they were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off, or get a link at rickburgessshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. And nope, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/BigVox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/BigVox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Thanks for being with us today, America. By the way, they did say that the young rookie was given the game ball.
He probably did make history, I'll tell you that. Finishing the at-bat.
You know what his first mistake was? He thought he could have something.
Yeah.
Coming up later in the program, let me see, Speedy, if I can do it right. We will interview from Forged in Fire fame, a martial artist, Doug Marcaida.
Boom.
Got it. Doug Marcato will be with us later. Karambit Unleashed. Do you know what a karambit is? It's a type of knife that you can kill a man. So anyway,
That one right there, I
so
guess.
then this is his world. The 2-day event coming up, Karambit Unleashed. 2 days. The history, tactical applications, and cultural legacy of this weapon, the karambit. So anyway, we'll tell you about that coming up later, and you can go and be part of that and meet him and the other fellow that he normally works with, martial arts expert. Watch this, Speedy. Ray Dionaldo.
That's good, buddy.
How you like it?
It's flowing now.
Yeah, I got it down now. I'm concerned about bears, and I keep saying
aren't
this.
they in the news
listen,
everywhere? Yeah.
Everywhere I turn around, it's just one of those things that everybody always says, well, I mean, we don't really have a bear issue. They're just covering it more now. We're just making us more aware of it.
Yeah.
Bears have always been like this. Just we got more coverage now.
6A here, Greg. I mean, Adler's what he's going to hit.
So woman attacked by brown bear while hiking with friend. And you want them, I guess, for protection. Are the dogs helping? Because there's 3 dogs involved again near Alaska State Park. Are the dogs, I guess they help because they want to fight the bear. Or do the dogs agitate the bear and make the bear then more dangerous?
Agitate. Yes, it's a wolf to them.
Okay, so, is it just me? Are we riddled with bear stories?
Yes.
Bears are everywhere now.
More bears everywhere.
This is your famous trail.
Hey, bear. Lola, get away.
Lola. Get away, Lola.
Back up, bear. Hey, bear.
Yeah, bear really knows what that means.
Shouldn't he be making himself bigger? I thought we make ourselves bigger.
Get big. He's not turning his back.
What is that, a
was
Yorkie?
black bear you're supposed to get.
Who's got a Yorkie on an Alaskan trail?
I don't know.
What is that? Maybe I'm wrong. What kind of dog is
Some kind of Jack Russell?
Sounds like Benji.
It's not very big.
Yeah, I don't know.
Right, okay.
Little wire dog.
He's smart not to turn his back.
He wants the trail.
She's panicking.
She is panicking.
She is panicking. I would think this is when
still
you do
shooting
panic.
footage.
Right.
Still shooting footage. Look, if that's her husband, why are we wanting to shoot footage of my husband being killed by a bear?
Well,
maybe it's
or maybe
it's
documented.
Maybe it's a GoPro on her head or something, and she's not. I don't know.
Well, they really wish that bear would go on.
You realize if that bear goes into a sprint right now, it can run over 35 miles an hour.
Yeah, so fast.
Okay, and it could run him down so very
What
fast.
noise are you making right now?
Bigger than this.
Because he can't understand English. He's saying
bigger
"go
than
bear."
that,
He
yeah.
doesn't know what that
Is
means.
he saying "go bear"?
He's like "go
Yeah.
bear." I mean, do you just do
I go, duh, bears.
Do you go squawk? I mean, do you start
this is-
making crazy
What
noises?
happened? Did he eat the dog or what?
Yeah, he did.
Here I
and
am.
the man.
This is me right here.
No. There you go.
I thought.
Yeah.
Thought you
That's
played
me.
dead
That's
on a
amazing.
grizzly.
That's me.
I think
And
if the
then you got
grizzly's
big
on
a
you,
bear.
I think if the grizzly's on you, like
the black
mauling
bear.
you, then
Right.
you
I
play
I thought
dead.
the black bear was one you got to be big.
I know, Greg. It's
I don't know. I'm just. I try to get wide. My wingspan.
And a mountain lion.
all right, but it says the woman sustained non-life-threatening injuries and is expected to recover. What happened to her?
So I'm assuming. I guess this was the same story. I don't know. I just saw part of our video here. Does that say where that one was, Adler? Do we have multiple stories like this?
This says 3 dogs near a state park. in
Oh,
Alaska.
maybe that's different, guys. We got bears everywhere.
The attack happened late afternoon near the Bear Valley. Oh, it's in the name. Bear Valley residential neighborhood.
Oh.
Near a state park I can't pronounce. Chugach. Chugach.
Oh, boy.
In South Anchorage. Is where the one in this story. But she was injured.
Yeah.
She was attacked. The bear came out of the
3
dense
dogs.
Adlers.
That was Banff. What I was
The bear
saying.
came out of the dense Adlers. What is that?
Oh,
Is it-
Adler tree. Oh, is
Okay,
it?
yeah.
Or alder.
Yeah, same spelled just like your name, but maybe it's pronounced Alder. Made brief contact with one of the hikers and left the scene. One of the victim's dogs was also off the leash during the encounter and became separated from the group.
That's why I thought it was the same story, because the dog wasn't on the leash there.
Must not
I
be
don't
the
know.
same story, because it says she was actually injured. The uninjured dog was brought back safely.
Oh, wow.
So
My goodness. It does seem like there's more bear stories now.
everywhere we turn around, there's a bear story.
I got another one for you.
Is
And
this
I thought this was AI.
Yeah.
If you're in Alaska,
Look at that. Please look at that bear on the
it's
pole.
gotta be AI.
It's not.
Yes, it
No,
is.
it's not. From what I can
A bear
understand.
can't climb a power
Is
pole and
this
get
the-
up there like that.
Is this the
Well, I've
911
seen 'em
call?
on-
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't seen 'em live, but I've
Speedy,
seen-
did you figure out if this is real or not?
No, I kind of go to you for that.
I think it's real. This is an Arizona bear climbs a power pole, and the 911 operator's like, "Yeah, we know. Everybody's calling about it." From what I can tell, this really happened, and the power people had to shut off the power and nudge them with the fiberglass pole to get them down. And here's the audio.
I know. I'm on Highway 56.
Are you calling about a bear?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes, it's on the power pole.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
he's
alive.
biggin'.
Yeah.
Yes. Just leave it.
Okay.
And because I already called the Game and Fish, and they said there's nothing that they could do. They could go and shoot it, like tranquilize it to get it down, but it's gonna end up. If they do that, then it's gonna fall and could hurt itself.
So y'all,
Who cares?
Y'all.
Yeah,
All right.
If he gets his head up in that one above him, and he's
Yeah.
standing on that grounded neutral, he'll come down
Yeah.
in a big pile.
So you talked about how many times you had to go find dead squirrels.
Yeah, never seen a bear. Look at it.
A bear that big, I mean, that's a big time power outage, right? If that thing lights him up.
Yes.
What does he got to do, Greg, to be lit up?
So he's standing on that neutral. He stick his head or his hand or anything on them three above. him.
Okay. And look how close that
Now,
is.
they maybe already killed it by now.
Oh.
Yeah, they said they killed it.
Okay. All right.
So he's laying on it like it's a branch in a tree.
Yeah, he's laying across the wood arm up there.
I think it's real, guys. I mean, his tongue is flickering and everything.
Golly, he's
Guys, I think we have a real bear here.
You got what was up there? What was he either getting away from, or what was up there that attracted him to that?
Do you think he said, "Well, it's a long walk to the trees. This thing has some sort of limb sticking out I can lay on," because he's up there laying across it like it's a limb.
Mm-hmm.
You think he was hot? And he says, "Man, I need some wind."
Yeah, get some
Maybe
fresh
is it
breeze.
blowing some wind?
Or
up
hey,
here, a breeze
hey, I
or
can
something?
get up here and see some prey better.
Mm-hmm.
Could be that.
Of course, that's not an easy get down. Do you think he got up there and like, I'm not sure how I can get down now?
Yeah.
Might be.
They said they did get him down.
That's what they said.
Adler, I know you were an expert at climbing trees, but going up is the fun part. Coming down is the scary part. You know, maybe he got up there and said he was scared.
Froze.
Yeah.
Well, he going surprised he didn't get all off in it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That was the problem.
So they poked him down, huh?
Yeah.
You know, I don't know. Now they're combining different stories. Now, do you guys remember this one where the bear ended up in like he was all up in the Transformers and stuff?
Yeah.
So now they're combining this story and the reporting. So I don't know if that last one we showed. I'm trying to find out.
Under any circumstance, Greg, would Creeper Jackson go up and get that bear down?
No, he'd send me up there. to do
So
it.
would you do it?
No.
Ain't no
I
way.
wouldn't do what they did. I get that long extendable stick.
Yeah, Greg, how about this? That bear just takes one swap, and I mean, you're done.
Yeah, you ain't got to deal with a bear.
Right. But you think by this time they've cut off the power to it?
Yeah, I bet they have.
Yeah.
Or like I say,
Can you picture
touch
this?
the right thing?
Can
and
you
we'll
can
find
you
out.
picture this? We are aware of a power outage in your area.
Yeah.
We are currently trying to remove the bear. Estimated time you'll be out, 20 minutes.
Yeah.
I think she said to call the Game and Fish. They were like, "What are we gonna do about it?"
Right.
You know?
Ain't nothing we can do. All right, we'll come back. Yeah, somebody were asking about, Arizona. If you're a bear in Arizona, a lot of open area without woods.
I didn't see one tree in the background of that.
That's why he climbed the bow.
I guess. We'll be back.
Now I'm reading that the bear got electrocuted and died. I can't figure this story out.
Come on, man.
Oh, bear.
You can't even have a bear story that's right.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. BABBEL.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Annie's first oil change wasn't as hard as she thought because she went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped her find the right oil and save on an oil filter. He explained the job and showed her free how-tos on AutoZone.com. When she was done, AutoZone recycled her old oil for free. Get a free oil filter and more during the Celebrate Free event at AutoZone, now through July 27th.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case? Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. Nope. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Yeah, and also that will be a small part, but a unique surprise part of what will be an unforgettable, unpredictable evening involving all members of the show, even friends and people that you hear that appear on the program, all live on stage right before your very eyes, visually, and also audibly. It will be quite an experience. So if you don't have your tickets yet, grab them. Use the code RBS20, get 20% off. So this ongoing thing, speaking of music, with Jelly Roll, I don't know. It's just weird how we are with public figures. Even when they're going through private things, we think it's all our business.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, y'all getting divorced? Tell us what's going on here. What happened? I don't know how to break it to any of us. It's really none of our business. But for some reason, there continues to be this, hey, they're getting divorced. I don't know why his wife is named Bunny XO. I don't even know what that means. What is that? Was that some sort of professional name or?
Yeah, I believe so.
But anyway, so Bunny XO, it looks like that divorce has been finalized, and for some reason, the story today is now Jelly Roll's daughter. She's only 18. Is now having to, for some reason, taking on the responsibility to tell the public there was no infidelity among the couple. That seems odd that your 18-year-old daughter is like, I want to clear this up about my daddy. And is Bunny her mama? No? Okay.
I don't think stepmom, I guess.
Okay.
Are they married?
Yeah, well, yeah. I don't mean.
Are they married?
Of course, if she was in her life, she was her mother. I guess I am asking stepmom or biological mom.
I don't think she's biological.
Were they married 18 years? Well, that doesn't really matter, does it, these days? But so it says that, Jelly petitioned Tennessee for divorce on May 18th. According to the documents obtained by Fox News, a judge finalized the end of their marriage on Friday. And for some reason of last week, here comes his daughter. I don't know why Bailey Ann thinks she has to weigh in, but I guess she's tired.
Well, people won't get out of her comments. Yeah,
I guess she's tired of people lying. I can certainly relate to that. But says nobody cheated. She said, period. And then she puts a word that's not good. Get out of my comments, my DMs, my live with something. I don't care. I don't want to talk about it. So she says she has no idea what happened. Just wait till if they want to, tell it themselves. But I can.
You think she really don't know?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I guess the bottom line, she said, look, I don't know all the details. Let them tell what they want to tell, but I can tell you one thing: this rumor of infidelity is not true. Sounds like she's saying, I know that's not true.
Yeah, Bunny, whose full name is Alyssa DeFord.
Okay, all right,
they have said that there is going to be a confidential lump sum payment.
Well, yeah.
To her, so there's it won't go into court, and as far as
everybody's already decided what everybody's agreed to what's going to happen.
Yeah. They said they're gonna they're going to will split their assets, including homes, cars, and an aircraft. And
an aircraft.
Yes, what it says, and intellectual property. Terms of the settlement remain confidential. However, there will be a one-time lump sum payment to Bunny, so there will be no alimony claims that are going to be made in court at a later date.
So everybody's agreed to the settlement, and everything's going to be
how things are going to be.
What she's going to get, she's accepted,
right?
And off, Jelly and Bunny will go in separate directions.
Correct.
Wow.
Yeah, she says, I guess Jelly's name is Jay. Correct? Is that his real name?
I think so.
She said when Jay and I first
Jelly Roll's not his real name?
No, Greg, I'm afraid not.
Jason.
When her quote is, when Jay and I got together, we were two kids who literally had nothing. Everybody always likes to say that I had all the money when we got together, and I did this for him, and I did that for him, and here comes the line. And I mean, sure, I had sugar daddies at the time. They were paying for all of this. And there we go.
Okay.
Kind of a weird
Jelly Roll's two children are from previous relationships.
And that's Bailey and Noah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I believe.
Okay. All right. Well, so
they got married in 2016, a Las Vegas ceremony. They met the previous year.
Right.
That's so nice.
Well, and it was nice of her sugar daddies to provide the money they needed to get married.
Yeah, to
But,
pay for the honeymoon.
Right.
Well, and I think what happened here is both. I don't know about Bunny, but I certainly have been following what is public about Jelly Roll, and that's really all that's our business. But he seems to be on a journey of making radical changes to his life. And when they got married and when they were dating, they were different people than they are now. And I'm just speculating, so I'm acknowledging that. Sometimes when you're dealing with two people, not just one person, one person may be more motivated on transformation than the other, and you can't get on the same page now.
Yeah.
When you were both living this wild life, you were on the same page. Now that things are changing and there's money galore, and hey, I'm making some changes in my life that are drastic. It doesn't mean that everybody is in agreement with all these drastic changes.
Yeah.
And I don't know Bunny, and don't pretend to know Bunny, but
you're right, because she was quoted as saying, "Look, when we met, we were still in the streets.
Oh yeah, it's
and
different.
We were making money as it came in.
Their life is much different now than it was then. Much different.
Right.
Yeah.
And sometimes all that is too much on a relationship, and they can't get on the same page.
Right.
Now, I don't know if that's what happened or not, but that's speculation. So we're too young. Greg, it's so rare to get to say that anymore. And really you too, Speedy, to say we're too young for anything. But in this one we are. The long-lost Pan Am crash wreckage found decades after deadly disaster that reshaped the airline safety. Pan Am, that tells you how long ago it was.
Man.
Pan Am flight that ditched in the ocean of Puerto Rico in 1952. A crash that sadly killed 52 people, helped lead to mandatory passenger safety briefings on commercial flights.
That's where it came
This
from.
was the wreck that now is the reason that you get a run through on here's what's happens if we ditch in the water.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. So they found the wreckage of the DC-4 using an underwater vehicle equipped with high-resolution sonar to locate the fuselage and the separated tail nearly 2,000 feet down.
Golly.
So they have found it. So they said there were 17 passengers and crew who lived and told investigators everyone survived the landing, but many passengers struggled to locate life vests, and the crew had a difficult time pulling out life rafts. So the plane sank within minutes. They're saying if everybody had kind of known what to do, more people would have lived. So they're saying the landing didn't kill everybody. It was the sinking.
Wow.
God.
And the sinking process was chaotic, and a lot of people were lost that now under today's safety would have probably been saved.
Huh.
So this is why we get that speech. Let's be honest. How many of you are listening?
I know.
That was the first thing I was thinking of.
Mm.
You're like, okay, yeah, I know that, but do you really?
I do think I kind of have it down. I think I know what we're supposed to do. I'm a little gray on the oxygen, but the rest of
on the oxygen, they say put your mask on first so you can help others.
I understand.
If not, then,
I got that, and I'm not sure. So is my actual cushion a floating device, or am I looking for one under there?
I think it's the cushion.
It's the cushion.
Right.
Yeah,
What about the thing I put on and blow air into and all that? What about that? Psst? Where's that?
Go around your neck.
I'm listening this next time. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I do want to thank you, all of you that watch and listen to the show. Your support's the reason conversations that we have openly on this program can continue. Blaze TV was built for people who are tired of being told what to think. While so much of today's media chases outrage, narratives, and clicks, fear-mongering, we're committed to telling the truth and defending the values that made this country worth loving in the first place. So there's never been, with the Blaze media team, it's not about one host. It's about millions of Americans who believe our freedoms, our families, and our future are worth fighting for. So listen to this. When you become a Blaze TV subscriber, you're doing more than supporting just this show. You're helping fuel independent journalism, bold commentary, and a mission that's willing to stand where others just won't. You're ensuring these voices continue to reach the next generation. So you're doing more than just enjoying good content. Join Blaze TV today at fearlessmission.com. Get $20 off right now for as low as $8 a month on the annual plan. You can be part of shaping the future. Once again, that's fearlessmission.com. Liberty and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. Nope. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, SimpliSafe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. SimpliSafe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out SimpliSafe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. 50% off at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox, or go to RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like SimpliSafe. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Thank you for being here, America. Grateful to be with you, Speedy, Greg, and Adler, all here as we work our way into a brand new hour. Still to come, we got, if you're a Forged in Fire fan from the History Channel, got a big interview for you coming up in about an hour. And we'll tell you about an event coming up you can be part of. Also, Wednesday Bible study back today. Looking to this weekend, Sherry and I in Southeast Missouri. We're headed to Dexter, Missouri, First Baptist Church. Men's event Friday night, women's event Saturday morning, and then a marriage event Saturday night. And then I'll be able to, the honor of preaching the 2 services on Sunday. All those details, participate in some of it or participate in all of it. You can find those details at burgessministries.com under events. And we look forward to seeing all of you coming up this weekend. I do have something here that was sent to me from a listener. It's not an official Vox verdict, so there's no need to put on the wig and everything, Adler, because I would have warned you about that.
Oh, man.
But you, I don't think that's necessary because this person is trying to bring a case against Adler. Did you see that email?
I did, and I agree with it.
Do you really? Do you agree with it?
denying
Because I didn't really agree with it as far as the assessment.
Well, I don't like it, but I agree with it, and you know.
I am formally bringing charges against Judge Adler. Over the past few months, it seems, and I've heard Speedy at least throw this narrative out. I would like to openly discuss it, where I am on it, and y'all can as well. It seems that Speedy has suffered additional ridicule and teasing lately. I've determined this is the fault of Eddie Van Adler.
I agree. I agree with all this.
Okay,
it's not good.
Prior to we won't spend any time on it. The infamous meltdown.
Yeah.
I sensed the jokes were equally distributed among the 4 of you. Since the same amount of hacking is still occurring, I fear that everyone's now not on Adler like they once were, and the 25% of teasing he once took has now been put on Speedy.
No, it's all accurate. You know, when you freak out on everybody, people tend to treat you differently. Okay.
All right,
and that's not right. And Speedy, I'm sorry about that.
No, don't you?
Frankly,
Boy, it's the gift that
I
keeps
do
on
not
giving,
think.
isn't it?
I don't think the man has a case. I disagree with that.
No, I think he's right. You know, when you spaz out on everybody, when you totally spaz, people are worried that you might spaz again. And frankly, Speedy handles it so much better. I'm being real right now. When he reacts in a funny way. He's a pro. He's the best in the business.
No.
I mean it.
So he's wanting an impeachment process, and once you placed on trial.
Oh my
No,
God!
let's not do that.
Concurrent to the parties of the first part in conjunction with State versus Jones case,
Right.
case 1912.
All
this is
that.
great. This
All
is
that.
good.
He said he's included you on the email, which
That's
he did.
funny.
Because he says you have a right to due process. But can I tell you honestly on this straight up?
so
And I
funny.
can only speak for me. It feels like to me, which I think is good for the show, that the new show I'm actually getting hacked on more.
Oh, for sure.
And I've actually think it's
Well,
good
yeah.
for the show.
I do too.
I
Well,
think
good.
I think
I'm
it
glad.
should be equally distributed.
I do too.
if you're asking like at Rick, and this is true, and Speedy, I mean this sincerely to all three of you. As far as my part in hacking on people, it really is not complicated for me. I'm looking for the hack that would produce the funniest moments.
Oh, yeah.
If that's Greg and something he's in, I'm going after Greg.
Sure.
If that's Adler and something he's in, I'm going to have some fun with Adler. If it's Speedy, and as you said, Adler, sometimes, just I think recently, Speedy's narratives have had the most potential for funny outcome. And I think I've been put in the in the bucket a few times that has reduced. I've seen people text going, "I love when y'all get on one."
Yes,
because it never happened.
Well, here's what you love when you see that in text. Though you're worried because you're like, "Wow, so this is what the audience wants." So I'm going to get more of it. So I really sit here and think, what path of hacking will produce funniest bit?
Yeah.
Funniest moments. And if I think this has the most potential, that's the road I get on. I don't sit here and go, I'm going to get on Speedy more than anybody else or Greg or Adler. I truly am looking for the path that might produce the funniest comments and moments.
Yeah.
And I will agree with Adler. Speedy, when he's getting hacked on, his responses are always very funny.
Speedy handles it very well in a very funny way.
And
he does great.
And then when Greg's had enough and he drops the bomb and basically tells us all what we can do.
Right.
You know, that's always good. You know, when I get to the point where all of a sudden I start seeking revenge.
Yeah, I love watch everybody fire back.
And I'm trying to throw myself under the bus a little bit more to hopefully loosen up people. In fact, I'll even throw myself under the short bus.
There you go. See there. There you go. So are you saying to us guys it's okay?
Please, yes. Remember,
even if we're doing it subconsciously.
Yes.
I will say I'm not doing it consciously.
Yes.
But if I'm doing it subconsciously. Greg said he's doing it consciously because he thinks he's the one that caused it.
And I remember the very next day I came with that song, and it's Make Fun of Adler Day.
Yeah,
really tried to bust it wide open.
That's right.
But again, if you have a nervous breakdown on the air in front of people, that tends to have people view you differently.
Right.
Well,
You know.
Yeah. And I do agree with the texter. No, I'm not for criticism, socialism, where it has to be 25, 25, 25. I'm for saying, what's the funniest road we can be on? And if somebody gets it more than somebody else because it's funnier, I don't care.
Yeah. The greatest
including
good,
myself, by the way. That includes myself.
The greatest good for the greatest number.
So anyway, that was something that somebody claims is happening. Greg, you're saying you have eased up on Adler consciously.
I can. I was like,
Speedy, have you subconsciously?
Yeah, I guess so. Maybe
consciously or subconsciously, or a little bit of both.
A little bit of both, maybe. I don't know. I know he can handle it, and it was just a bad day.
Of course,
it's always in fun. But sometimes we can take things too far too.
Oh, us?
I've been labeled. I've been labeled the staff racist, and that does bother me.
Right?
Because I'm not.
No, you're really not.
Yeah, that's tongue-in-cheek.
But that came from a funny bit,
right?
And then
Well, now I will say this, and I'm not talking about us. Okay. The audience, especially on that one, that was one bit, one moment about the astronaut that was funny.
Yeah.
And then the audience wants to continue to use it forever.
Right.
And that's not, then before you know it, people lose.
What about the girl in the Vox seats that used it?
Right. Yeah. Now that was funny.
Yeah, it was very funny.
That was funny.
That was good.
But what I'm talking about, then people lose the reference because it gets so far removed from the original.
That's true.
Yeah.
And then they don't, just like when, if you join the show one time and somebody's making drinking jokes about Greg and you miss that was tongue in cheek, you're like, whoa, the smoking with you, for all those years, which, wasn't ever true.
Yeah.
When these things are used correctly.
Yeah.
I'm never going to turn loose the leg jokes.
No.
I mean, those are going to be around.
And I brought that on myself because I said it was the year of the legs.
Right. But when you go to the thing about the astronaut and you get so far removed from the astronaut comment and you're just throwing things out and somebody's just joined the show, they don't get it.
Right.
They think there's something more to it.
Yeah.
Which is even better.
Do we need a workplace safe word? Like Bubble Boy. Hey, Bubble Boy.
Yeah.
I like Bubble Boy. And Bubble Boy means this is starting to bother me?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm feeling like the boy in the bubble. I need a bubble around me of protection, of friendship.
Oh, so good.
Right.
I don't know. But that was somebody texted in that we need a workplace safe word.
Okay. That could be.
Did you just yawn?
Yeah.
I was like,
Greg, you don't want to. Yeah, I mean, I will say that.
What if yawn is your signal?
He's
yawning.
Yeah,
I will say because
I'm in
I
trouble
know
then.
I know that that it's y'all have never taken me to a place where I thought, okay, y'all need to back up.
No, I ain't.
Yeah.
Oh, what is it
now,
when
now the audience they can go in a different place.
Can't say that about Adam.
You'll get mad at the audience, by the way.
Oh yeah, the audience they don't know how to cull.
They don't
know how to cull themselves.
What was it on Christmas Story when Ralphie totally like spazzes out on the bully? He just goes crazy on the bully.
Scott Farkas?
Maybe Scott Farkas. Yes, maybe we need Ralphie or Scott Farkas or something like that.
Okay, I like Farkas.
Farkas.
No, see, I'll forget.
Okay, no.
Maybe that could lead to a different segment.
Yeah, you can say bubble, or I don't know, something. It just needs to be one word.
Bubble me.
No.
Bubble me?
What's the
I like
kid's
that.
name in Christmas Story again? Ralphie?
Ralphie.
Let's say Ralphie.
Ralphie.
Let's go Ralphie. I like Ralphie.
Okay,
Ralphie.
Ralphie.
I like
I'll
Ralphie.
remember that.
Ralph, that means I'm fitting to lose it like Ralph.
That's right. Hey, Ralphie. We're getting raised. About to get Ralphie in here. Because, see, he went after the bully, so I think that's good.
Okay.
You can go, hey, it's about to get Ralphie in here.
Okay, it's about to get Ralphie.
So
right.
I will say I don't think there's ever a conscious decision to distribute equally. I think we just go down the path we think's the funniest. It's not always good. I'm just saying that's probably where we live.
We're an equal opportunity maker funner.
Nobody's above being hacked on.
No.
Yep. And it doesn't matter what skin color you are, Speedy.
Right.
There you go. There you go.
Everybody gets it.
We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With summer in full swing, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics have become my go-to. Right now, you can grab them for 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. A great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors for that link. Big summer sale extended at helixsleep.com/bigvox. A good night's rest sets you up for the entire day. So if your spine needs a little extra TLC, or you want to invest in a cooling mattress for those hot summer nights, then you need a Helix mattress. And they'll let you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Take that 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress today. Right now, save 27% off site-wide plus free shipping at helixsleep.com/bigvox.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-333-1750. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-333-1750. That's 800-333-1750. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-333-1750. 800-333-1750.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Annie's first oil change wasn't as hard as she thought because she went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped her find the right oil and save on an oil filter. He explained the job and showed her free how-tos on AutoZone.com. When she was done, AutoZone recycled her old oil for free. Get a free oil filter and more during the Celebrate Free event at AutoZone, now through July 27th.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Lanny went to college and racked up huge debt.
A little bit over $100,000.
For a degree he couldn't use? Now what?
I had a friend that went to My Computer Career.
They even helped him get hired immediately after graduation.
One of the things I love about IT is that you can work from anywhere you want.
You could become an IT pro in just months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI with zero experience at mycomputercareer.edu. My Computer Career, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
It worked for me, and I know it can work for you.
This is one student's experience. Individual results vary.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. relieffactor.com. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Working our way back on another Rick Burgess show. Thank you for being with us today, America. All right, so we have introduced you, and frankly, I have been introduced to Oceana Cruises through this. We were approached by Syndicated Solutions on our national campaign and said, hey, this luxury cruise line would like for you to entertain the thought of you and your wife, Sherry, hosting a cruise. And I'm like, I'm not familiar with this. And boy, the more I found out about Oceana luxury cruising, the more interested we became. And looking forward to all of you that are going on the trip with us coming up, Lord willing, in September and then into early October, including my birthday. I'll turn 62 as we're on this cruise. So you can go to oceanacruises.com/bigvox. It's less than 9 weeks that we'll be leaving. If you would like to be on this cruise, believe it or not, we have been told by Oceana that we have a few cabins that have been made available to our group again. Those of you that are already going, looking forward to it. So we'll leave from Istanbul, Turkey. We'll end up in Trieste, Italy. In between there, we'll go to Montenegro. We'll go to Greece. We'll go to Croatia. There's a lot of biblically, a lot of Bible history there. Sherry and I are going to take a tour to see the ruins of Ephesus, things like that. But if you'd like to find out more about it, it is the best food on the sea. 8 restaurants, award-winning chefs, all that's included. Your gratuities, all included. If you are someone and you say, I don't partake of adult beverages, we don't drink at all, you can get a $400 shore excursion shipboard credit toward any excursion you want to take. So go to rickburgessshow.com. All the details are there. Or if you're saying, no way I can do this cruise, but I want to know more about Oceana, then certainly you can talk to them about that too. And we'll be on the brand new ship, the Allura. Looking forward to that. And hopefully, if you got an opportunity now, maybe you didn't have before, you can join us. If not, use them for your next big trip. You'll be thankful that you did. All right, some other things to discuss today. Greg, this is, I should say Speedy too.
What you got?
Because of his new commitment to being very savvy when it comes to music.
Oh yeah.
So Journey is still got something going, right?
This is it. I think this is their
This is
final.
it.
Right.
So,
but yeah, they still
original members. Neil is there, and Jonathan Cain, right?
Yes. I'm trying to think of anybody because they booted the other
Neil
two out.
Sean is still in there, right?
Yes, he is.
And Jonathan Cain is still in there.
Yeah, but I don't think they speak, but they're in there.
This
Isn't that right?
This is who they say still in there.
Yeah. Thank you, Speedy.
Hey, coming to Birmingham.
Right. We still have the Steve Perry Asian sound alike?
Yes, we do.
It says Todd is still on bass. I looked this up. Todd's still on bass.
I don't know.
Todd Jensen.
Don't know.
I think.
Don't think that's original.
Okay.
No.
I just said I just asked current touring members, like who's currently on there.
Right.
It says Dean is drums, backup vocals.
Yeah.
You got Arnell. He's on lead vocals.
As your singer.
And then you got Jason on keyboards and back lead.
Jonathan Cain, not on keyboards.
It says Jason Derlatka.
Is there more than one keyboard player now?
I don't know.
You don't see Jonathan Cain in there?
He's in there.
It says Journey keyboardist Jonathan Cain in the story.
Yep.
I don't know. That was just a quick search of current touring members.
Yeah. Is Jonathan Cain in the bunch right
No,
now?
they're right. He's not the original. He was in the Babies originally, but
Yeah.
he was there for all the hits.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. You're right. You guys are right as far as original. That goes back to the guy who used to sing, was on keyboards, who left, who actually I think owns the band or did for a while.
Yeah, I think he had.
One of my favorite things that Wikipedia does is this little graph of band members, and so they'll show you like what years what band members were in it and what they did, what their role was. And that's with some of these bands. I mean, look at this list. You've got, Randy Jackson. You've got.
He was in there for a little bit.
Oh, he was in there for a while.
You got so many people that have been in the band journey. It's hard to keep track of. That's one of the few things I think Wikipedia does well.
Well, Jonathan Cain was, as Greg said, was keyboardist for the Babies, who their lead singer was
John Waite.
John Waite. Every time I think of you. So anyway,
and it does say the only original member left in Journey is Neil.
That's correct.
Yeah.
So
That is
Jonathan
true.
Cain is also married to Paula White, correct?
He was.
Is he still? No.
I assume he is.
But anyway, today has nothing to do with any of that. I'm just establishing who Jonathan Cain is. He is demanding that Bruce Springsteen shut up.
Okay, well, I agree with him.
Right. And actually act like you were actually born in the USA. Jonathan Cain said, I'm ready for Bruce Springsteen to shut up. He says, I'm ready for Robert De Niro to shut up as well.
Okay.
He said,
I agree with him on both counts.
I think musicians should just stick to entertaining fans, not tell them how to vote. He said, I too was a Democrat back in the old days, but I couldn't just stay there anymore. And he said that he goes, and Bruce, what the heck? I used to like him, but now he's just annoying. He's an annoying, bitter old man. Stop it. Really, you were born in the USA. Weren't you, dude? Act like it. But even that song, if you look at the lyrics, it's not exactly
right.
It's something that disses our country.
It does.
He said, but I would love for Bruce Springsteen to shut up.
Well, there you go.
So there we go. Jonathan Cain,
how's he feel?
Telling the boss to shut up.
Yep. Shut it right up.
And there's probably a lot of people that are saying thank you. I do think there are a large number of people that went to that go to Bruce Springsteen concerts now, and if they told the truth, they would be like, you have every right to express whatever you want to express, wherever you want to express it. That's a beautiful thing about America. But we really we'd love to just enjoy the music if we could.
We'd like to hear music.
If we could. And
not your view of the state of the world or the country.
And I don't think, as many people said, and that would include us, I think most people, when they get ready to vote, I don't think they take into much account what any of us think about it.
That's fact.
Yeah.
I think they can make their own decision.
Should.
Yeah. Now,
Bruce Springsteen said that, so I must be right, because I like his songs.
Yeah.
Now.
Yeah. So anyway, there's Jonathan Cain's comments for Bruce Springsteen.
Pretty good.
We'll go to unscreened phone calls next. We'll open those lines up, all 10 of them, and you can join us. The number's 888, 6, Big Vox.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. And look, we love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Greg, look, this has been a game changer in your own home.
That's right, Rick. I love my Helix mattress. I took the sleep quiz. They send me a mattress made just for me, Rick. We sleep on it every night, get a great night's sleep every night.
You know, it's one thing to sleep on a mattress that is just kind of designed for anybody, but like Greg talked about, what about one that's designed for you? And, you know, right now they've upgraded their mattresses to include a cooling technology that helps you sleep better on these hot summer nights. You do realize that they will customize your mattress in the Arizona facility. They'll ship it straight to you. The shipping is free. And you have up to 120 nights to sleep on it risk-free. They have lifetime warranties on them as well. So check them out and save 27% off site-wide for a limited time at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in is already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. Nope. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. here we go. Lines are open. Lots of folks piling in. We roll through these in rapid-fire form, giving you an opportunity to add something to the show. You would not take away from the show. So some things that can end your call if all of a sudden we just don't have good quality. You forgot to turn the radio down. You forgot to mute the TV, and there's a big echo chamber, or if we just sounds like you're in a wind tunnel. Quality could be an issue. Say that you're just kind of going nowhere with the call. Can't get that plane landed. That might end the call to protect the audience. Or, of course, the one that will always be the end of your call, you don't know how to act and you're being inappropriate. So to the phones we go. They're all full, and we'll work through those as quick as we possibly can. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, guys.
Hey, buddy.
Rick, how'd you let your pastor get away with saying "could care less" on Strange Encounters Saturday?
Yeah,
I heard that.
Yeah, that it's just something about I just can't correct the pastor.
Yeah, sure.
Man.
Did you see my physical reaction? My body did move just a little, and I was like, yes. And our pastor said "could care less," and
he did.
Of course, yeah. I mean,
it's okay.
It's all right. I didn't think when we were discussing the down.
He thought about it.
It just didn't. How in that conversation?
No,
about the fall of mankind do you get that in?
Right.
In fact, when I heard him say it, I almost went, I hope Rick don't correct.
Yeah. Just because his train of thought didn't get broke.
Well, see, you remember it says in the prophet, Greg, it says in the prophet Ezekiel. I'm sorry. A minute ago, you said "could care less." It's "couldn't care less." If I could just get that in.
Yeah.
Okay, back to Ezekiel.
Yeah.
Hey,
time out right here.
Yeah. Okay. So, we continue. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, this is Aaron calling from the base of Mount Sinai.
Wow.
Who in the cities of the plains thought Moses would call in?
Oh, that's funny.
He couldn't even talk to his brother Pharaoh.
I know, and that I think that's where Speedy. When I thought about that scenario, I think that's when Speedy would give him a hard time. Because Moses said he wasn't a great communicator.
Right.
And
you'd make fun of him.
Yeah,
Sure.
I think you would.
I think that's what that guy was going in that email.
Yeah. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. How are y'all doing?
We're good. Hope you're well.
Good. Just wanted to tell y'all I had the best weekend this weekend, and it's because of y'all replaying Greg's birthday things. I have never laughed so hard and forgot how many good bits he had, especially the one with him and Brandy trying to teach him how to speak grammatically correct English.
You know what? I forgot. That's a great one.
Mm-hmm.
He needs to open his mouth more, so that needs to be his code word for the day. Thanks, guys. Have a great day. Bye.
Yeah, if you don't know what she's talking about, it is the podcast Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold. This past weekend episode, because of Greg's birthday.
Oh, boy.
Greg Moments. And
how about that? Been here a little while.
There's been many over. So you were part of the Rick and Bubba show for 18 years?
Something like that.
Yeah.
2008.
Yeah. So we were discussing yesterday, you're approaching the 20-year mark of doing radio, not the power company. You only did the power company for 23.
I know. It's almost caught up with it.
Wow.
Ain't that weird?
Rick Burgess Show.
Crazy.
Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I got a question for Lineman Greg here. Okay, we all know that the top line is always hot. Talking about that bear earlier, right? If I got a limb dangling from the top line that goes from the main pole to my house, that line is to be considered still hot as fire, right?
Yeah, but it's got insulation on it. You don't need to. Yeah. Is it on the service going to your house?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I ain't gonna say what, but yeah, just call somebody to get it off.
There you go.
Just do that.
Probably a better way to go.
But let me say this: the bear was in worse shape than that, though.
Right.
He was in a bad spot.
Right.
The bear might be fake, guys. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out.
Let's say the bear's real. He was in a bad spot.
All right,
he was in trouble.
If the bear was real, he was not in great shape. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick.
I saw an ESPN notification that come on my phone a few days ago. It made me think of you. I can't remember exactly what it said, but it said why Messi is the greatest male athlete of all time.
Greatest
that's
of all
true.
time. A lot of good male athletes out there over time.
Greatest male athlete of all time.
You got Messi, then right below him, Bo Jackson.
Yeah.
Well, you know,
Great comparison.
The way you have to look at it is this.
He may be one of the greatest soccer players of all time.
Well, yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Or the greatest soccer player.
Maybe he is. I don't know.
But when you start looking
An athlete.
when you start looking at this, just keep in mind what we're saying here. What are the odds of this? Two things. Could Bo Jackson learn to do what Messi does, or could Messi learn to do what Bo Jackson can do?
I see where you're going.
I think Bo could, if he put his mind to it, probably could have a big impact on soccer.
Yeah.
I don't think Messi could have a big impact on baseball, football,
No.
run track like
Bo did a lot of things.
Right. Break bats over his head.
Yeah.
You know.
Run up the wall.
Oh,
Right.
yeah.
Good.
Golly, when he did that.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I just want to say a big shout out to y'all's show. I love it very much, and I appreciate everything y'all do.
Thank you very much. That's nice.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go.
Hi, my name is Brooks. I'm from Northport, Alabama. Oh,
He said roll tide.
He said roll tide.
I believe that's
dog.
what he said.
I couldn't understand him. We
Well, it's
continue.
getting close for him, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, fellas, it's Austin from Lincoln, North Carolina.
What's up, buddy?
Hey, just wanted two quick things. One, Greg, I'm sorry I'm late. Hope you had a good birthday last week, man.
Oh, yeah. Thank you very much.
And number two, I was just curious if you guys listened to any classic Christian rock back in the day. There was a good one out of Alabama called Halo. They only come out with like 2 albums, but I was just curious.
Not in the 80s. No, I can't say that I did. I don't remember Halo.
I don't know.
I really had very little interest in Christian rock in the 80s.
Yeah.
I didn't really listen to any of it.
You're not bragging. That you just,
No, it's just
Right,
the way it is.
yeah. Yeah, so no, I don't have a big background on that. Sorry. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hello, good morning.
Hey.
Quick question, please. Been a while since I've listened to the show. Is Bubba out sick today?
Well, you're way behind.
Yeah.
Way behind, about a year and 7 months behind. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, guys.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, I think it was yesterday that you all were talking about people in the wheelchairs and you know, getting the special treatment in certain situations, which 100% I'm all for. If you need it, that's great. But then you were talking about people that want to buck the system with it, you know?
Yes.
Using it to their advantage. Okay, well, real quick, a couple of years ago we're at Disney, and I think you specifically brought up people that had told some Disney stories. We're at Disney, and these people are on scooters all over the place, and if you're on it, you get special treatment. We're leaving the park, and everybody's about to die. Guy's on a scooter, big guy. He's on this scooter, and I'm first of all thinking, I don't think this is legit, but he's trying to get it on the bus. He can't drive it, which was a telltale. This wasn't what he needed to be on. Couldn't park it. He literally gets off of it, picks it up, and puts it on the bus. I lost it. I absolutely lost it.
I ain't lying either. Unbelievable. How can anybody be okay with that?
I know.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Hey, buddy.
And Greg, but anyhow, I've got two questions really quick. First off, the other day y'all were talking about, I think, Sonny and her son getting arrested and how he was like a Yale researcher, Harvard grad, but then teaches geometry to fourth graders.
Yes.
And y'all were like, why? Well, isn't that how the indoctrination goes to our young kids, that they're kind of getting these liberal?
Yeah, send
people coming out of
the
these-
Harvard graduates to the kids. Yeah, yeah. I guess you're right. That's not a bad strategy. You got to get the kids first, and they certainly are trying. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Rick, I got a question for you and everybody in the room.
All right.
Pick top 10 personal favorite years for music. It can be, mine is 74 to 84.
Oh, that's a top 10. I can't do 10. So music.
That's
a tough one. I know I'll catch some flack because I'm not a big fan of the 60s. There it is. I said it.
Mm-hmm.
Probably for me, it would probably be the early 70s, like 71, 72, to probably maybe 92. Probably.
Or can you only have 10?
If I could only have 10, I'd probably cut it off maybe 75 to 85.
Yeah.
Somewhere in there.
It's funny, a quick search has 3 years as far as the music critics and historians highlighting the best years of music. 67, The Summer of Love. 1971, The Summit of Classic Rock. And 91 was The Alternative Revolution. Those were 3 defining years.
I saw those as well. And then 1984 also saw Thriller, Like a Virgin, and Purple Rain.
What about 1984 by Van Halen?
And Jump by Van Halen? Yes.
No, not Jump.
Burgess Show.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. Now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
With summer in full swing, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics have become my go-to right now. You can grab them for 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. A great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors for that link.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief. So you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com and look under sponsors. Yeah, you don't have to miss any part of the show now. Not anymore. You got many options. You can roll along with your favorite radio station, catch our TuneIn app, to stream it live, watch it on YouTube, or you can go back and catch the archive on our podcast channel. There's the audio podcast with the Best of Hour, or you can watch the archive video every day, full show. Or if you're a Blaze TV subscriber, you get a Best of Hour there as well. So this ought to be a doozy here. And by the way, if you're a fan of Forged in Fire, we got a special event coming up. We'll tell you about in the next hour. We'll be talking with Doug Marcata, and a lot of you know Doug and Ray and the work they do. Karambit is a type of killer knife, and they have a seminar coming to Birmingham in August, and we'll tell you about that as we interview Doug coming up next hour. So if you're a fan of that show or interested in that event, or you're like me, you're just trying to find out more, don't miss that. So when we pointed to this doozy, so we have a guy that actually believes, okay, that he needs to go to national parks, zoos, fill in the blank, anywhere animals are, mm-hmm. and play his guitar because he believes that animals need this therapeutically. In this particular video, and his name is Plumes.
I sang for a wolf.
Yep. He's found a wolf called Burgess,
mm-hmm.
the last remaining of his pack.
Oh.
And he believes that this wolf, I don't know how he knows this, is very lonely and withdrawn,
maybe it is.
And hasn't howled in a long time.
Oh, wow.
You just watch.
And he says his guitar playing touched the wolf so much that he gets a howl out of him.
First of all.
Is that correct?
Singing to a wolf, guys. The wolf's waking up, guys.
I think it's hurting his ears.
His head's down right now.
Oh, come on.
Oh, my goodness.
Okay, now don't know what to do.
Okay.
All right.
The wolf doesn't know the words.
I do like the...
Oh, did you hear that?
You know why he's doing that. He wants the guy to stop.
Yeah.
No, he woke up the wolf's soul.
Is the wolf?
The wolf's in key, by the way.
The wolf is in key.
I think that's him.
No, that's the wolf. Is he howling at the wolf to get the wolf to howl?
Oh, maybe that was it. Yeah. Of course, the wolf's not awful.
The wolf is not, I mean...
He's not bad.
The wolf's as good a singer as they got.
I'll say it's a pretty wolf.
I've heard of the blues singer Howling Wolf, but this is ridiculous.
It's a white wolf.
Okay, that's...
It's hurting his ear. What is he in? Who's in the cage? Is the wolf in the cage?
The wolf's in the cage.
He's in some sort of...
That's a big one.
Well, guys,
we give him room, Greg.
This guy, that's what he does, evidently. And you're not ready for this next one. This dude just goes and sings to animals.
There's another one.
Because he's weird.
Oh.
A tiger.
Well, can the tiger get to him?
He's in there with the tiger.
No,
what? You're about to see that tiger in heaven, all right.
Don't sing this
What?
song.
That's a big tiger.
Why is he not behind something?
Yo, the tiger's smelling his guitar.
Oh, my goodness.
If I saw you in heaven.
What an odd choice. That's an odd choice of song.
You're about to.
I must be strong.
Who let him in there?
Adler, could you keep singing?
Y'all, the tiger is big.
What about the dude behind him?
Yeah. I bet I like this song a lot.
They didn't know
Look
the
at
words.
the tiger laid down.
He did. Is
Yo,
that a rainbow
tiger-
seat it said on?
I'm
That
afraid.
tiger's drugged up, clearly.
Yeah, you
Who
can't
drugged
be in
the
there with a
tiger?
tiger.
Yeah, that's a big tiger.
That tiger
Nobody's
smoked a
gonna let
good
you
one
get
before
it.
he turned the music on.
That's what they do. They get them on literally heroin. And that's how anytime you see somebody taking a picture with a tiger, just so you know, that tiger's a drug addict. It's hooked on opium. Just so you, that's how they do it.
All
for real.
right.
That's how
Okay.
Tiger King did it.
Yes.
What?
yes.
I don't know. I made that up. You
Did
remember
you-
that show,
Yeah.
Tiger King?
Oh,
Do I?
love Tiger
Yeah.
King.
Is he still in
Can't
prison?
forget it.
screaming
He's still
for
in
help?
prison. Yeah.
Didn't he marry somebody? in
Sure he
prison?
did. He's in heaven.
But when you see these people going to these countries and look, I posed with a tiger. The tiger, it'll have its mouth open, kind of drooling a little bit. Literally, they put the animals on heroin.
Okay, I didn't know. Where did you study this?
That's how they did. It's how the trade works. So people can have their little Instagram post and be
Okay.
like, "Look at me, I went out in the jungle."
Okay.
Everybody knows that, Rick.
Okay,
Yep.
well, I didn't know that. I've learned something today. Makes sense. I would think they would have to do something like that. So, also, Adler, I know.
I'd like to have a pet wolf. That'd be
I
kinda
would.
cool.
Ooh.
Yeah.
What is there any animal that this guy would say no to? I mean, if they said we'd like for you now to come sing for
Water buffalo.
for a water, one of those Cape
Ooh,
buffaloes,
yeah.
Cape buffalo. Yeah,
the
one
Cape
dude's
buffalo.
always singing to him.
Would
He
you
ain't gonna
sing
like
for a
the
Cape
song.
buffalo? No. Would you sing for a hippo?
No,
No,
better
no.
not. Hippos
No,
don't like
no.
singing. Everybody
Sitting
knows
in
that.
his mouth.
Would you mind putting on some scuba gear and singing for a great white?
Yeah, see if he can
No.
somehow hear it.
Mm-mm.
Oh, you'd be howling, all right.
Right. So, did
He did try to sing for some emus, but they started poking at his fingers because they thought they were like worms to eat.
Look,
Oh, yeah.
look.
Oh, yeah.
That's not. He's not kidding. Though.
They can't take this?
They're wanting him to stop.
Look at him. Oh, buddy. When they look you in the eyes like that,
Oh,
get
yeah.
away from
We're
the emu.
Poke an eye out.
Yeah.
It's like playing with scissors.
Possibly the ugliest animal on the planet.
I know.
Oh yeah.
Emus. I'm sorry.
No, they are. And
That's not the one you rode, is it, Rick?
No, it was a llama I rode.
Okay, llama.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
right.
I did
Llama.
not. And
Didn't stay on long, did you, buddy?
no, I didn't. I was not on there long. I don't even think I made the 8 seconds.
Okay.
You're right, Greg. I wasn't on there long.
Mm.
Yeah, second, maybe.
Yeah, you was off quick.
Right. Now, keep in mind, this was not at some petting zoo.
Yeah, it was hard just to get up on it.
Yeah, this was a car pull over out into a pasture where llamas were being farmed,
Yeah,
and I attempted to ride one.
it didn't work out.
Was it like straight up? Is the last thing you told them watch this?
I
Probably
said,
was.
by the way, I'm going to ride a llama.
So,
Remember that?
we were like, that sounds good.
I said, y'all pull this car over, I will ride a llama.
yeah,
Do you remember that?
and we were all in.
Yeah. And I was on it for a minute.
It's hard to get.
It is. I flushed him a number of times.
Yeah,
But finally one kind of got over and got the nibbling grass, and I went for it.
Yep. There it went.
Yep. And stayed on there for just a minute.
Yeah, they don't like
It was a hard.
You didn't try. Did you go from the back and just try to jump? Yeah, okay.
Grab his neck.
Exactly what it did. Grabbed it by the neck.
Yeah, okay.
But it took a mighty right turn.
Yeah.
And down goes Bird.
Down goes Bird. Got that shoulder in the ground a little bit. Top of the hour. If you like Forged in Fire, Doug's next. If you leave us, have a great day and catch it on the archive.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. And look, we love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Greg, look, this has been a game changer in your own home.
That's right, Rick. I love my Helix mattress. I took the sleep quiz. They send me a mattress made just for me, Rick. We sleep on it every night, get a great night's sleep every night.
You know, it's one thing to sleep on a mattress that is just kind of designed for anybody, but like Greg talked about, what about one that's designed for you? And, you know, right now they've upgraded their mattresses to include a cooling technology that helps you sleep better on these hot summer nights. You do realize that they will customize your mattress in the Arizona facility. They'll ship it straight to you. The shipping is free. And you have up to 120 nights to sleep on it risk-free. They have lifetime warranties on them as well. So check them out and save 27% off site-wide for a limited time at helixsleep.com/bigvox. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief. So you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800, the number 4 relief, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. Nope. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Well, and what a pleasure to be back with you again for another hour. Thank you very much. There's that number, 888, the number 6, Big Vox. That's 888-624-4869. You can text on that number live during the show at any time, and obviously call as well. Our website, rickburgessshow.com. Speedy, Greg, and Adler are all here today. And we are fired up because we get the opportunity. If you watch Forged in Fire, been around for 11 seasons, wildly popular on the History Channel. And Doug Marcaida is joining us on the show today. Doug, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. How are you, buddy?
I'm doing great. Hello, everyone. Thank you for having me.
All right. So right now, do you have anything that you could kill all of us with right now at this any moment?
My hands.
Yes.
No, my smile. My look. I don't know. Anything you kill.
So we want to talk, and we will talk about it, and I have been talking about it already today. You're coming to the Birmingham, Alabama area, which is our home market, Karambit Unleashed on August 8th and 9th. And that's going to be at Around the World Martial Arts on Main Street in Gardendale, coming up for 2 big days. And you can register and get tickets to that by going to karambitunleashed.com. For those out there like myself, when I first heard about this, what is Karambit? What is this?
Okay, so a karambit, as seen here, is a curved knife that is very primal when you look at this curved blade, right?
Oh, yeah.
The reason why people don't really understand it is because of the curvature of the blade and why it's being held underhanded. But to me, what really makes this unique is the ring that you have here, is that I can open my hands. I can wave, I can flail with this, I can move it different ways, I can release and just work it different ways and different handles. So the karambit to me is just a very dramatic fidget tool that's sharp in my hands. I call it like the exclamation point of your end of your sentence. Your sentence could be a fighting technique, and there's your exclamation point with the use of it.
Wow.
But to me, it's just the way, it's a way of movement. It's a way of how it's supposed to make you feel when you're moving it. Personally, that's how I view and why I'm in love with the karambit.
Yeah, and you do love the karambit because it can kill, right? I mean,
keep everyone alive. KEAL.
Yeah, right. That's right.
That's right.
So, and I noticed, and I know you're doing more with it than just self-defense, but I noticed one thing that people do get wrong with knives, and I was even taught this very, in a very basic manner, growing up around, different kinds of knives, because our family, big outdoors people, hunting, fishing, but also with defense. And I was always told, you don't hold it in your hand for slicing. It's for stabbing if you had to defend yourself, and you want to hold it like you're talking about. And a lot of times people put the rough part of the blade toward their body. I noticed every time you were using even the karambit, you had the sharp part of it away from your body so nobody could just turn it on you. And you're stabbing, not really slicing, aren't you?
We do everything.
Yeah.
You see, with the karambit, it's actually versatile because for range, because it's a close quarter. Look how close it is to my body. But if I need range on someone, I can flail it. And the flailing part is where you get your power, right?
Okay.
So you have impact in there. Now, some karambits are double-edged, but this one's single-edged. So I can cut with the single edge, but I can also flail with the portion here. But I can slash with it this way.
I see.
And I can poke. Because you see, it doesn't matter what's in my hands. It's how I move it. So
that's
the
right.
same motion I'm doing with the karambit here would have been the back of the edge. If it were let's say, a particular knife, the same motion now is slashing. Here, it will be slashing. If I poke this way, this way would also jab that way. So it's really the same motion I do with my hand, regardless if it's a karambit, regardless if it's a knife held this way or the other way, it's all the same. If it's a stick, I would be able, or a tomahawk for that.
Yeah.
You know, I could do.
He's got his tomahawk
so many
out.
weapons.
Oh my goodness.
So many weapons.
So many
Doug.
weapons.
It's
Right
just a table of weapons.
Yeah.
It's almost like we're talking to one of the Avengers. All right. So
No,
Doug,
these are a table of tools.
Yeah.
I am the weapon.
So Doug, how did you get involved with Forged in Fire? How did this happen?
They were looking for an end user. In the 90s, when I realized there's a camera that here, part of our training method that was taught to us in my system with my martial arts is that you are either a receiver, you're receiving all the attacks, or you're the feeder, you're attacking and everything else, but you also have to be an observer. So I had to record my classes and I had to record my passion because I was always being pulled away from my family. So for that, I go, thank you for letting me celebrate what I do. Let me record it. And I started putting it on YouTube. So they found me through YouTube because I was getting popular with the martial arts that I was teaching. And that's how they found me. They needed somebody to wield the weapons.
Yeah, and you guys have been very successful. So if I'm going to something like Karambit Unleashed, okay, like this seminar, and you and Ray will both be there, what is my experience? I'm coming to experience what? What are these 2 days like?
You are coming to experience us. You are coming there to learn and touch hands with who we are. You see, the whole thing about, you can learn from videos. Some people go there, they want to learn. You can't learn everything that we have done for 35 years on one seminar. Instead, it's like watching a movie. You get to interact. Watching a movie, you watch everything, you're learning and all that. But here, we're live. You can touch hands with us. You can ask us any questions because it's supposed to be experiential. It's not supposed to be, I'm here to learn what you're going to tell me. You can learn that anywhere else. We touch hands. You ask the questions, whatever you want. And it's all based on that one-to-one thing with everyone. We're all one mind, but we're interactive. And that's what I push people to go. Like, I'll walk up to you, like, ask a question. You ask, see how I move? Ask me because I'm here. You can't do that with videos. You can't do that with books. So really enjoy and take advantage of the fact that we are here in front of you. That's how we're doing the seminars.
Yeah, talking to Doug Markita, and you're right, because if I'm watching you on Forged or I'm watching one of your seminars, as you said, on video, I can't say, wait a minute, I want to ask you something. You know, now show me that again. You know, and in this environment, you get that extra touch.
Exactly. And that's what we wanted to do this. This whole thing with Karambit Unleashed was basically, I'm at the stage of my life where I have to leave everything behind. I'm getting older and I don't know how much longer I've got in this world, but now I want to leave behind what made me shine for some other people to pick up. The Karambit was one of them. And when I decided to do this, I like, oh my gosh, I got to leave it behind, but I got to leave it behind when I can still move. So not only am I leaving behind that made me shine in my passion for the Karambit, because I do other blades and other weapons and everything, but this one in particular made me really get recognized. So I said, let me also bring with me an instructor who inspired me, Ray Donaldo. When I first started this as a beginner, I was looking for someone who could just wow me, and I found Ray, the king of Karambit, he was known then. And I'm like, I'm going to continue this docuseries, this legacy series, but I'm also going to bring with me the very man who inspired me and let me up my game simply by watching him.
Well, if you want to find out more about this and you want to be there in person, Birmingham, Alabama, it's coming August 8th and 9th, KarambitUnleashed.com. Go there right now. There's all sorts of packages about, getting 1 day, 2 days. If you want the whole weekend, obviously you go with the 2 days. But Karambit, and that's Karambit, KarambitUnleash.com to see Doug and see Ray there in person. And it'll be from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Each day. So that's coming up. So go ahead and get tickets for this seminar. And anything else, Doug, we need to let anyone know involving, or have I covered it pretty well?
Come on over and just have fun with it. I want to open your mind. Not only am I teaching the karambit, but I'm also teaching a karambit on a stick.
Look at that right there.
Nice. Yeah.
On a stick. Now, why do I call it that? It's basically a tomahawk, right?
Sure.
Because when you think of tomahawk, you think of these basic motions here. The minute I say karambit on a stick, you're going to learn how to use it different ways. That's the beauty of Filipino martial arts, is that you see things beyond normal perception. It's all coordinated hand and eye thing. So every way that I do here, how I crank with this, I'm just having fun, and the possibilities are there. You don't have to come in knowing what we do, because I will take what you already have, give you ideas to make it better, to complement what you already have. You don't have to change or reinvent the wheel. A lot of it is basically me saying, oh, this is the alphabet. Here are some new words, or here's better penmanship. Oh, you know how to spell dog, D-O-G. Do you know that if you spelled it as G-O-D, it's God, or O-G-D is different way? So I'm already taking what you have and complementing what we bring into it. Make you think outside of the box, if not destroy the box.
So not just physical, we're talking mental. And then you answer my other question. So this is all based on Filipino martial arts?
That is correct. Yeah. Filipino martial arts, known as Arnis, Eskrima, or Kali, is basically where we start training out from day one with weapons. It's a survival art. And weapons, being tools, is what has guaranteed a higher percentage of survival. We had 7,100 islands. We had tribal wars in our old history. So what happens? You have one tribe trying to kickbox, empty hand grapple, and you have one guy with a machete on the other side. He goes, well, we'll fight tomorrow. Use a machete. It's better against punches and kicks, and you survive. I'll teach you more. That's basically what it is, right? I mean, there's never, ever been battles with 2,000 people grappling, kickboxing, and everything. Somebody always ruins the party by showing up with a knife.
There you go. Well, Doug, thank you so much for taking time with us. I know you got a lot of demand on your time, and we wanted to hear from you to get people out for this event. So, Doug, thanks for all your time, and looking forward to seeing you in Birmingham. There he is.
I'm looking forward to being out there in Alabama. Thank you.
Doug Marcaida. He'll be there along with Ray Dinaldo. August 8th and 9th. If you want to go to KarambitUnleash.com. You're in, as you can hear, for an incredible weekend. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/BigVox. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/BigVox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Drip Drop is a doctor-developed, proven fast hydration that helps your body and mind work better. Trusted by firefighters, medical professionals, and over 90% of top college and pro sports teams. Drip Drop is engineered to hydrate faster and more effectively than water alone, with 3 times the electrolytes of leading sports drinks. Stock up now at dripdrop.com and use promo code RADIO20 for 20% off your first order. That's dripdrop.com, promo code RADIO20 for 20% off your first order. Head to dripdrop.com now and use promo code RADIO20.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I am grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
The burrito is fire.
Hi, this is Maya.
And I'm Antonio. And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito
is that it fuels our morning.
It's the full package.
You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns for a nice little crunch.
The chicken's always nice. It's crispy, it's juicy. And the cheeses, they melt together in a beautiful way.
And it gives me energy. It's perfect.
Order the Chick-fil-A Hash Brown Scramble Burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
What if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com. Enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the code BIGVOX for 20% off at TakeLean.com. I would try it. I really would. Just had somebody in Text Nation starting the show today. I'm headed to Atlanta Airport. Rick, help. You know what I did not know, by the way, and I'm grateful that this is available now because it's a lot less issued. I had no idea. You know, and I do commercials for them, and I love what they're trying to do with commercial travel to make it so much better, and that's the Huntsville Airport. Did you know? I did not know. Because I've kind of been on a travel hiatus. Mm-hmm. That's about to end, okay, as far as, flying commercial. And I did not know people that, get on commercial flights a lot, constantly going for work or whatever. And they said that it's become pretty normal now, if the thunderstorms like we have now that are unpredictable, that they will now divert to Huntsville. I didn't realize Huntsville could take on that many large planes, but apparently they can. and they're landing you in Huntsville now, letting the storm pass, and then going in.
How about that?
Because for the longest, when that airport wasn't there, you didn't have that option.
You didn't.
So, I had somebody say that's happened to them multiple times. So,
okay.
Are you ever out there thinking to yourself, I'd like to team up with these guys. I want them to take hold of my product.
I hope so.
I want to hear them, promoting my company the way they do the companies that are with them, but I just don't know how to go about it. Well, I will tell you this. Go to rickburgessshow.com, and you'll see contact there. Click on that, and you will see Syndicated Solutions. You heard us all those years talking about, we've talked about Bob a couple times there, the Carries, that actually they syndicate the show on all the terrestrial networks, the TuneIn app, that's all them. And you can put together a national campaign with us. And if you need help with the local market, they'll help you with that too. They'll get you to the right person. But just go to rickburgessshow.com and help us help you reach the people that you need to grow your business. We got a massive audience. Thank you, Lord. We've got an aggressive audience. They're loyal. If you're part of what we're doing, they're at least going to give you a shot, okay? And you'll earn the business from that point forward on merit because you have a good product. But you can go there and say, I'd like to know options to get involved with you guys, or email directly rickburgessshow@syndicatedsolutions.com. So we were just talking with Doug about hand-to-hand combat. I mean, guys, do you remember? I mean, that was at one time you hit the battlefield and it's hand-to-hand.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you're out there in a big mob. We've all seen.
Go watch Braveheart.
I know.
Yeah.
I mean, how about your
William Wallace?
Like I realized,
or even the Patriot. I know they had some primitive rifles,
right?
But wow, hey, hatchet!
He got that hatchet out of that cedar closet.
So when Doug went away, did you find yourself thinking, "I'd like to be able to handle knives better"?
Yeah.
I mean, it's I mean, am I ready? I mean, could I defend myself? It's one of those things. As you get older, you start thinking.
Right here.
When you were young and dumb, you and we lived in a culture where you would physically hand-to-hand fight.
Mm-hmm.
I know now if that happens, it involves police and every now and then a blade would come out, but police and all that. Nobody can you can't just go, as Paul Thorne said in that great song of his, today's a good day to whip somebody's rear end, which by the way is a very funny song.
Yeah,
but
it is very funny.
But
of course,
you can't do that anymore. You really, in the culture we live in now, you can't just declare, I'm kind of tired of so-and-so, and you know what he needs. He needs a little adjustment.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes you would adjust somebody, or somebody would adjust you. You get back on your feet, and you would be adjusted.
Yeah.
It was almost like our version of being going to see a chiropractor. I needed an attitude adjustment. Somebody adjusted it.
Yeah.
But those days are over.
Right.
You do that now, it's big trouble.
Oh, yeah.
But have you ever gotten to the point and you start thinking, 61, about to be 62, Greg now 60, you 58? 57.
58.
Adler plus 40 now.
Yep.
Do you start thinking, I mean, can I whip somebody? I mean, is it, I hope I don't get put in that situation, but I mean, could I defend myself? Could I defend my family physically?
Now,
I know with guns, if you got guns.
Oh, yeah. I'm just saying in today's world, you never know.
Right. And,
I mean, I love how you refer to
I'm talking about outside of guns.
You can hand him this pen right here.
Well, that's why he called himself the weapon, and the tool is just whatever he has in his hand.
I'll be honest, I was checking him out. I think I could take him.
I knew that was coming.
Okay, Doug Marcotte is still listening.
I knew that was coming.
And Jim Gray, who was our connection to the event, even emailed me and said, if you would like to go, he can get a slot for you.
Maybe I can get
since you all talk.
Adler, you think you could take Doug in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu?
I wanted to ask him, but he seemed to think that hand-to-hand is subpar to
for him. It was Filipino or nothing.
Yeah, he said that was a funny line. There's never been huge battles of nothing but kickboxing and hand-to-hand. Somebody always ruins the party by bringing a knife to a hand fight.
Yeah.
That show Forged in Fire, I did not know about at all. I'm seeing one of their videos here is about the Chinese sword that ruled for 2,500 years.
Yep. That was
and I would love to learn more about weaponry, especially weapons that had like a big long run and how they were used.
Oh yeah.
I will be digging in.
Doug and Ron. Yeah, Doug and Ron, they could do it.
All right.
Is it Ray?
Yeah.
It's Ray, but some people call him Ron.
Right.
I'm talking about I call him Ron. That's the name we use when he was he was teaching me how to use a sword.
Right. I was just sent an email about hey, thank you guys. And now we do this segment.
I know. Well, no, that's fine. Ray and Doug, Karamba,
right here,
Karambit.
Look right here.
Yeah, those of you that somebody asked, what is the event? You must have missed the interview. It's karambitunleashed.com. Both Ray and Doug will be there August 8th and 9th. This stop for it is actually in Birmingham, the Gardendale area. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off. Or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. Nope. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. Thank you for being with us today, having a blast with all of you. Always fun. We are excited about the time we still have together. So we'll try to chat with you again before we're done, but you can text us at any time and chime. You can also email us by going to rickburgessshow.com. Click on the team. There's everybody's X account, there's everybody's Instagram, and there's everybody's email. And you can contact us at any time there. I only do this because, honestly, I don't want to get in a rant. I mean, we know the things in our society right now, how bizarre it's becoming. I honestly like this story and this topic because I think it is absolutely so ridiculous that it's hilarious. Now, we all know, and I won't go down this road, we know we are living in a country where some of our fellow citizens are revisionist.
Yeah.
They want to take the history of the country and they want to change it. We know that even in the government schools, history lessons and curriculum has changed. You would think the Smithsonian would try to keep it pretty accurate.
Yeah.
Not so fast. We actually have Brandon Gill, a Republican out of Texas.
Rising star. He's really good.
Yeah, and he's interviewing Representative Nancy Mace, and both of them are talking to the director of the Smithsonian's National Museum of American History.
Mm-hmm.
Now, believe it or not, the Smithsonian, you will not believe how they cannot handle this ongoing question on what is a woman. We're also going to hear them talk about what they consider to be white supremacy. You will not believe it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that Mickey Mouse is racist. Now we don't have
Mouse?
We don't have an audio clip on that, but we have
Steamboat Willie.
Yeah.
We have the story. That's also, by the way,
Mickey Mouse.
Mickey Mouse. And Steamboat Willie's the one they're mad about.
Is that the one?
Oh, yeah.
That was the first cartoon ever.
Well, Greg, that's blackface.
Blackface. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I never saw it. But let's get started
Cartoon,
let's get the audio and video that we actually have, and we can do this Mickey Mouse story last. So here's Representative Nancy Mace talking to the director, as I said, and is going to ask the question, what is a woman? Now, this is the person that's running our National Museum of American History.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, the display over her shoulder, Rick, she's referring to that because it's very vulgar images, okay,
really?
that they had in the Smithsonian.
And
so she's referring to that, and then it goes into this.
And she is doing that because she says, based on what Speedy is telling you about, but we're not going to show.
No.
You've sexualized the American History Museum, so I think this is a fair question.
True.
So here we go.
Do you believe that men can become women?
Ma'am, as the director of the museum, that's not relevant in this case.
It's very relevant. You've got men dressed up as women, and you have them on displays in front of kids. Do you think men can become women, yes or no?
So RuPaul's Drag Race, which is the upper...
It's a man. RuPaul is a man who dresses like a woman, literally.
Correct.
What is a woman, Dr. Hartig?
As a director and as a historian, it's not my opportunity.
You sexualize the American History Museum. So this is a fair question. What is a woman?
So at the museum...
What is a woman?
We strive to represent and not categorize all Americans.
Okay.
Oh,
She was reading off her notes.
I want you to know, everybody listening and watching, you have all lived long enough that people are getting too blocked, using one of Greg's terms, over the question.
It's not a very hard question.
What is a woman? Did you ever? Let's say I was a time traveler, and I went back, and I started talking to people, say even in the 70s.
Sure. You ain't gotta go that far.
Yeah. And I said, hey, you're not gonna believe this about the new millennium.
You ain't believe what's coming.
You're not, but what? We won't be able to answer the question, what is a woman?
Yeah.
And they'll be like, you time traveler, and you're sitting
John Teeter.
joke on us. So next we get to Brandon Gill. Believe it or not, one of the things the Smithsonian list as an attribute of white supremacy is politeness.
Politeness.
Being polite.
Well, I'm clear. Ain't gonna worry about it.
That's great.
You ain't gonna get me on this one.
So here we go. Here's Brandon Gill.
Excuse me, sir?
Is it important to be polite?
Yes, sir.
It's also interesting because the same mass action toolkit that your organization has been promoting references politeness as a defining characteristic of white supremacy culture. Ma'am, are you a white supremacist?
No, sir.
You're not. Can you help me square why your organization says that being polite is part of being a white supremacist?
I'm not exactly familiar with that passage of the Mass Action Toolkit, which is
I can show you the
one that we
passage it's right
developed.
here.
Yeah, I kind of have it. Kind of thought you would.
Right.
Are they going to explain how?
Well, they have this manual
Being
toolkit that they're
polite.
referring to, and her big out was, we didn't create it. We know, but those are the guidelines that you promote. So that was her way out of it, but she wouldn't answer much of anything the whole time.
Yeah, Adler actually has here in 4C.
Here's the
list, Greg.
The brochure here. Aspects and assumptions of whiteness and white culture in the United States. If we go to the next page here, this is from the National Museum of African and American History and Culture. Communication, be polite.
There it is.
Be on time. Work hard.
Oh my.
Delay gratification. All of that seems incredibly racist to say that only white people do that. This is that whole soft bigotry of low expectations for minorities. Just because they're a minority, you have lower expectations for what they're capable of doing. That's called racism.
Yeah, guys, they even say it's being on time.
Yeah,
is a part of that,
Yeah.
and your work ethic.
Yes,
just you said that, and
So
then and you look on here.
That's white culture.
If you're self-reliant, you're probably a white supremacist.
If you show up on time, you're a white supremacist.
If you believe that the family has a structure of a mom and a dad and children, if you work more than you play, if you plan for the future, if you try to avoid conflicts and you manage your time back to being on time, and then the biggie we just talked about, being polite.
Okay.
Only white
White
people.
yeah.
Only white people do those things. And to Adler's point,
According to them.
and what to Adler's point, how disrespectful. Like you said, that soft bigotry that we lower the expectations of all ethnicities except white people. White people we should have high expectations for, but not anybody else. And to have high expectations means you want them to be white. Wow. How can that not make just people furious?
Yeah. Yes.
And I'm not talking about white people.
Right.
I'm talking about people of color. How can y'all be treated this way and be okay with it?
Yeah.
And I know some of you aren't okay with it, so I'm preaching to the choir. Probably if you're listening to this show and watching it. Now we have Mickey Mouse.
Wow.
Smithsonian director pressed on the exhibits calling them woke, and asked the question again by Brandon Gill: is Mickey Mouse racist? So he only had 5 minutes. He asked us about halfway through. And then she says, no, Mickey Mouse is not racist. And he points to the exhibit of Steamboat Willie as representing vestiges of long-standing traditions of blackface. Would you describe that as racist? He asked her, and she began to try to explain the history of Mickey Mouse, and says, yes, he's rooted in blackface presentations they did on vaudeville. He asked whether this, had racial overtones. Is that problematic? She said it's not her role to make that determination, which, of course, he pointed out. But you did go ahead and do that with the exhibit. Guys, I just kind of think, I just think when I see things like being polite is white supremacy and Mickey Mouse is racist, and we can't define a woman.
That Mickey.
It just seems like that our culture and our plight of our people of all ethnicities, we have bigger problems than this. It just,
oh boy, do we.
How in the world can we bog down on these things?
Crazy.
When you look at the problems that we all equally need to navigate, if we can't navigate politeness and Mickey Mouse and gender, I don't know how we can take on the big battles of life.
See, I was told by my dad that not showing up on time was disrespectful.
Yeah.
Because that means that you don't respect someone else's time.
No, I'm a racist if I expect you to show up on time.
Well, to respect other people's time, that's why it's a white thing.
Wow.
I didn't think it was. I'm like your dad. I kind of thought that applied to all people, but we'll be back. Yeah, somebody said, don't forget, our taxes pay for a lot of this.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't that a blast? We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Is Mickey Mouse racist?
Mickey Mouse is not racist.
It's not racist. According to the Smithsonian Institution, one of your exhibits referenced Mickey Mouse as representing, quote, vestiges of longstanding traditions of blackface minstrelsy. Would you describe that as racist?
No, the historical trajectory of the origins of Mickey Mouse tied directly
so Mickey Mouse is rooted in racism. Is that your testimony?
No, sir, it's rooted in minstrelsy.
Minstrelsy, and you don't think the blackface minstrelsy is racist?
It had certain unobvious racial overtones that have been well documented.
You think that that's problematic, that Mickey Mouse also has those racial overtones?
It's not for me to determine what's problematic. It's determined to me what's accurate.
Is that right?
Yes.
Is Mickey Mouse?
Scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Drip Drop is doctor-developed, proven fast hydration that helps your body and mind work better. Trusted by firefighters, medical professionals, and over 90% of top college and pro sports teams, Drip Drop is engineered to hydrate faster and more effectively than water alone, with 3 times the electrolytes of leading sports drinks. Stock up now at dripdrop.com and use promo code RADIO20 for 20% off your first order. That's dripdrop.com, promo code RADIO20 for 20% off your first order. Head to dripdrop.com now and use promo code RADIO20.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-333-1750. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-333-1750. That's 800-333-1750 for $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-333-1750. 800-333-1750.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based face live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/bigvox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. You think we ain't getting fired up? Getting close now. Getting close now. First stop, September the 11th, Montgomery, Alabama. And then we roll from there. And we are putting together quite an evening for all of you that are coming. All right, so can I ask you guys a question that is crazy random? But you think about when we start some of the things we just did on the Smithsonian and all that stuff.
Smithsonian.
I like the channel.
Hey, when you like to go to Smithsonian. But the whatever happened to Dennis Miller?
That's a great question.
Did Dennis Miller?
He's funny too.
Because I know that he was left, then he went right, and he kind of became a Bill Maher before there was a Bill Maher, where he said, and then he went all in on being on Fox and everything.
Yeah.
And he would give some really good, he would use that gift of his ability to rant and just really brilliantly tear things apart.
He was great.
And started doing that in a conservative point of view. And then, if I'm not mistaken, this kind of society we have now started taking root. And he was like, you know what? I'm out. I can't do this anymore. You know, the getting pummeled.
It's been a while.
And then I think he just kind of went back into basically, I've gone off into my own little world with if he's married, I think he's married with my wife, and I'm not going to be in the public arena anymore.
Did you forget he was on Monday Night Football?
Yes, I did.
I do.
For once,
it was forgettable.
Yeah,
it says here he's still doing stand-up.
Is he?
He says he continues to tour the country performing stand-up.
Okay.
He's blending his signature pop culture rants with social media and everyday life.
So he's just doing his own shows in his own theaters now.
I guess so.
Because he did a tour. I remember, if I have this right, what's his name? Bill. they got kicked off Fox.
Bill O'Reilly.
Bill O'Reilly. He and Bill O'Reilly did a tour.
Yeah.
if I remember.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They say he still has special streaming. It's called Fake News, Real Jokes in America 180, available on different platforms like Amazon Prime. So I don't know, Rick, but that's kind of just a quick search.
Okay, so he's still doing. Now he kind of left the. I don't see him on social media. I don't see him on any network, any podcast. He seems like, I guess he's just doing live shows where he can say what he wants.
I guess so. What I just read might not be current, but that's what it's saying.
He doesn't have X from what I can find.
Right.
He has an Instagram, but he's not posting like very regularly or anything like that.
Right. Yeah. Okay. So he's still out there, but he kind of left, for all practical purposes, that world where people can just pummel you, from everywhere. Like I told one of our anonymous folks just this last week that decided to take a shot. I said, I've noticed anonymous really makes people brave.
Did y'all know he was only 5'8"?
Yeah, I did.
Tall
Rick
guy.
knew that.
Kind of tall then.
No, I knew that.
Oh, yeah. He must have played
dude.
ball.
So somebody says, I'm going to need a Mr. Lucky live album from this tour. Okay. Well, I will say that we will be rolling the tracks live, but all of us will have to go back and give it a listen and see if we met the standard of a live album.
Yeah.
But there's there'll be an attempt. So just the Mr. Lucky part, we'll see. And then the whole thing, still working on. Hopefully, after it's all said and done, there might be a way for all of you that, it's just too far away for you, these 4 dates. We understand, or it didn't work for you. Maybe there'll be some way to document it. We're working on that. One option I had, I think, is kind of fallen through, but I'm looking at something else. This is a little bit concerning. Did you see this, Adler? OpenAI says AI model hacked another company's system during internal tests. Now, what this means is, and they said it is, it's unprecedented that one artificial AI that went completely autonomous hacked into another AI company's infrastructure during this testing, and it has been described as an unprecedented cyber incident.
Uh-oh.
So it went rogue and actually cyber attacked another.
Here we go.
Uh-oh.
And off and running we go.
Here we go.
Mind of its own.
To see
Taking over.
if
Oh,
it-
that's great. It's our helper.
Red light.
That's our
Red
helper.
light.
Yep.
I'm going to think helper.
Said they called it a significant security incident.
Yikes.
It exploited the unknown flaws to breach another AI startup company. So the AI that went in could see flaws that human beings could not, and found its way in.
Wow.
War games.
I'm telling you, fellas.
What was that thing called? The Beast or whatever
Whopper.
it was? Whopper.
Not
You
Whopper.
throw Beast out there,
Whopper
Rick?
took over and they tried to shut him down.
Mm-hmm.
So he was going to launch him missiles.
Wasn't in the movie Paradise or the show Paradise, Greg?
That's
wasn't
pretty good.
Wasn't the AI involved with that?
Para.
Yeah.
That was a good series.
Yep. Said OpenAI warned that increasingly
Wasn't it?
capable AI models are accelerating the discovery and exploitation of software where they can find ways in. It's just it's one thing to have a little human hacker there with his Poindexter glasses on, sitting there with his Pokemon cards trying to get you.
Right.
What a big difference.
What about when something as advanced as AI says, "Oh, I can find things you can't find. I'll get in."
And OpenAI is the company that owns ChatGPT. So for anybody's wondering what OpenAI runs, they're running ChatGPT, probably the most popular AI platform out there that I can tell. I use Grok for our hilarious thumbnails that end up on our YouTube channel and on Blaze TV, if you're wondering what I use.
Shall we play a game? Remember that?
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
Grok is my go-to.
I love Grok.
Ooh, I'm a Grokker.
I Grok on.
Copilot is pretty good, and Claude as well. But I seem to go to Grok for my go just Google it. Now I just Grok it.
Yep, same here.
Anti-Google.
Yep.
Google AI is in the computer.
Are you ready to grok? Okay.
You can blow your voice
Stand
out.
up and grok.
Yeah, stand up and grok.
Well, all right, so Adler, when your kids, let's say Ruby, when it's time for her to drive, all right, will she drive, or will she be in a driverless
That's a great
car?
point.
I don't know. I probably, I don't know. We got 10 years to find out.
I saw
She's
wow.
6.
Do you realize how much could happen in 10 years?
She's 6 right now. So
You're
we
right.
Got 10 years to figure
you
out.
could possibly be a parent. We could, Greg, you and Speedy, and God, Lord willing, me, could be grandparents that Adler's kids and our grandkids go, now, y'all drove cars?
Yeah.
That's dangerous.
What? I bet that was dangerous.
We must not let you do that.
Mm-hmm.
You just.
I will. At that point, I think probably get them a car that has like some kind of crash avoidance, some kind of lane keeping, some kind of auto drive. But will they even be able to drive their own car at that point? I don't know. They have a little Power Wheel Jeep and they go nuts in the yard about it. And I'm trying to get them out in the sticks. Here we are in the canoe, out on the river, just trying to get them in touch with nature before the robots take over.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off. Or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. And look, we love Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Greg, look, this has been a game changer in your own home.
That's right, Rick. I love my Helix mattress. I took the sleep quiz. They send me a mattress made just for me, Rick. We sleep on it every night, get a great night's sleep every night.
You know, it's one thing to sleep on a mattress that is just kind of designed for anybody. But like Greg talked about, what about one that's designed for you? And, you know, right now they've upgraded their mattresses to include a cooling technology that helps you sleep better on these hot summer nights. You do realize that they will customize your mattress in the Arizona facility. They'll ship it straight to you. The shipping is free. And you have up to 120 nights to sleep on it risk-free. They have lifetime warranties on them as well. So check them out and save 27% off site-wide for a limited time at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, Inherit a home you don't want. If you've got a tenant you really don't want. Sell my house fast, we'll buy it. Fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Preach it, baby, preach it. Thanks for being with us today. Brand new hour. That's us, baby. That's us. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here in the mix as we start a brand new hour. And we hope you'll join us. We have, maybe an unscreened phone call this hour. Text us at any time, 888. The number 6, Big Vox. That's 888-624-4869. You can actually also text the word tour, TOUR, and you can get your tickets to the Are You Ready tour. Use the code RBS20 for 20% off. Also, you can text the word store, and you can go to to our store there. There's all kinds of things you can do with the text option. Speedy, you know this. We've talked about this even back in the Rick and Bubba years. We've often thought that you could be, and I know, Greg, you agree with this 100%, an incredible mime. Yep. I think you had a future in miming.
I hate he'd have to wear that white face and look weird.
I think your mime ability would be really unlimited.
Oh, yeah, he can do it.
But not all mimes are good.
What, we got a bad mime?
Where are we on mimes? Generally, people are usually a little weirded out by mimes.
They weird me out too.
Watch out for mimes.
They get I can't talk. I got to do all this.
So there's a mime trapped in a box in front of you.
Oh, I can't stand there.
Yeah, how long?
Seconds. I'm out.
You're moving.
I don't look.
Yeah.
I get it, and
Yeah,
it
you
does
gotta
look
wear
funny,
some out.
like when they get the invisible rope, pull themselves
Right.
up, and all that. But
Okay, of all the mime, I know that there's different. I know there's different ones that have probably their own stuff.
Sure.
But in basics, there's some they all do. Would you
Trapped in a box.
Would you rather do trapped in a box, or would you rather do pulling on the fake rope?
I'm
Which one
pulling
could
on
you
the fake
talk?
rope.
Okay, you could handle pulling on the fake rope better,
Yeah.
right?
yeah, well, I can see instead of watching.
Yeah.
Ooh, and I got that weird look on my face
Yeah.
because I'm locked
So
in this.
trapped in the box.
I'm
is-
trapped in the box. I don't know.
Yeah.
We have
Probably
audio,
the most popular move.
Right.
We have audio of witnesses of what he was doing, but do I understand? Did he pass out in court or something weird?
Not all mimes
Can
stay
he speak in
silent.
court?
There's one accused of terrorizing women.
Yeah.
He
was a nasty little mime.
Unfortunately, this mime stripped to his underwear and covered himself in cooking oil.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's a weird sign. That makes the invisible box look like nothing.
Right. When he was arrested, he said, "I was just trying to do a human version of getting ready to cook chicken." But anyway, he roams the streets as a black and white mime, accused of frightening women for months.
They're frightening.
And prosecutors.
Oh, that's a weird looking mime guy.
Yeah, I don't like this mime.
No, I don't
thank
like him.
you.
No.
Here's audio of some of the witnesses to what he was doing.
All right.
I'm shocked. I'm surprised because I walk here all the time.
Oh my
I've seen
god.
this person maybe 5 times.
He passed me when I was going down the path. Kind of freaked me out a bit. Top hat, Dracula paint on his face,
Yeah.
cape, cane, real creepy.
Causing
I
a
agree.
disturbance and, harassing people, that's just not appropriate no matter what you call yourself or do.
He was just kind of by
What's
the
that noise?
bushes, by the water, off the path, kind of stumbling around the bushes by himself. And that was when it was starting to get a little darker, so I got a little spooked.
But he's not a mime. A mime's got to have a striped shirt on and
Right.
and white face.
He does that sometimes.
He's dressed up weird.
Yeah, that is his attempt at whiteface, I think.
You think? I don't know. But they usually just do the circle around the face. They don't do the whole thing.
No, you're right. You're right.
You remember the one at SeaWorld? He was kind of chubby.
Oh yeah, he's funny,
Yeah.
but still a mime.
Oh, he's a show enough mime.
Yeah, and him.
This guy is dabbling in mimeness and different things.
You are correct.
Mimeness.
You are correct, Speedy. He fainted
That's what I thought.
and
He
was,
fainted
and
in
was
court?
treated before proceedings resumed.
Yeah.
They asked him how he felt, and he was like,
Of course, they said they didn't rush to him immediately. They didn't know if he was pretending to faint.
"That's true." He was going to pull himself up with the invisible rope.
Said we thought for a minute we waited for him to pull himself up with the invisible rope. When we realized he didn't,
We thought he may be hurt.
at one point we thought he was showing the oxygen ran out in the invisible box.
Right.
We didn't know what was going on.
Let's just call it. If you're a mime, you're weird.
Right.
If you could fake pass out, what would it look like?
If I could fake pass out.
Yeah.
And by the way, based on my Greg, and by the way,
you were gonna go back.
Greg, based on my experience with you in the '80s, that looked pretty much like
Pretty much it.
That was
it. There it is.
That was it.
Didn't
right
you
there.
fake pass out with a snake or
Yeah, he
something?
did.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
It was a
Saw
great
that.
one too.
Look, and he landed on a hardwood floor. So I mean, he had to make it look good. He had to pretty much give himself up.
And let me
I
tell you
thought
this.
he was hurt.
Now that this movie had been out, I didn't have a reference point then. You know how the toys in Toy Story drop when people come
Yeah,
in?
when they walk in.
Yeah.
That's how I dropped.
Yeah. He looked like Woody when suddenly
Collapse.
Oh my
Collapse.
gosh. I found it. I found
Yeah.
the footage.
Okay.
Here he is.
Here we go.
Hang on.
Here's our mime.
Can
Why
I,
is his
can I
hair
do audio
suddenly
now?
gray?
Yeah, I think this is
Courtesy of what? 25 News out of Boston.
Okay. Well,
Oh, there he goes.
it's muted.
Oh, hit
He's-
it. Oh, hit it.
remember,
Hit
he's a
his chin.
mime, so it is
This
muted.
is this is the Ryan Greenwood pass out, by the way.
Oh.
Very similar.
The women report.
wow, his little head threw back.
Dramatic moment caught on camera in court today when a suspect passed out in the middle of his arraignment.
He faking?
He's typically dressed as a mime, prosecutors say.
That ain't a
He is the man
mime.
in these
That's not a
photos, they
mime.
claim. He's accused of harassing several women on the rail
That's like
trail in
Phantom of the
Natick.
Opera or something.
surfacing on social media.
I guarantee you, the real mimes don't accept him as a mime.
No.
I have to agree.
Let me tell you who's more weird: the mime or the guy that stands there like a statue painted silver.
I got to
Have
say,
you seen
I'm
those?
still going with mom.
Have you seen those?
Oh, yeah, they're everywhere.
They're like in
I don't even-
military garb.
Yeah.
Or,
Oh, yeah.
And they don't look real, and they just stand there, and people get their picture made with them.
Yeah.
What a weirdo.
Yeah,
Or they'll sit next to an actual statue so that people
Yes.
think, and then they move and they film it and put it online. I've seen
Right.
that a bunch.
Oh yeah.
He got help there on his pass out because it looked like
If you'd have
the,
been there, you'd have kissed him on the forehead and woke him up.
There it is. You knew that was coming. You walked right into it.
because it looked like that a deputy kind of caught him, so he got passed out into his chest almost.
But now his chin hit the counter pretty good.
Yeah.
Did you see that?
I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not.
Well, you got to be committed. You know when somebody is faking because they go to catch themselves.
Yeah.
By the way,
if you've really seen somebody pass out, their head goes,
and they bow loud.
Let me say to Mississippi on Tex Nation, what a great one. Real moms everywhere are even giving this one the silent treatment.
That's funny.
Yep.
That's clever.
That's clever.
Hey.
That's a clever mom. Hey, that's a clever mom joke right there. How would they mime to you that they think you're inappropriate? How would they mime to you? You know, this guy thought he could get away with his jollies. He goes, I'll just put it all under the heading of mime.
Look, I'm just a mime. I'm not doing anything offensive.
Why are you out here in your grippies covered in cooking oil? I'm miming.
Don't mind me. Rules do not apply to mimes.
Yeah, you do wonder, what was he doing? Inappropriate gestures, I guess, to the women walking by.
Yeah,
man. If you're a mime,
anytime somebody
show us if it was an inappropriate gesture and you're a mime.
I don't want to do that on camera. Have a couple
next break.
In the break, I'll show you in the production.
Greg, let's be honest. Anytime somebody goes through doors and adds cooking oil, there's trouble.
There's something wrong.
Right.
Yeah.
No, that's
this guy. Wow.
Hey, guys, going to his drawers. I think we're good. He's getting the cooking hole out.
Oh,
everybody get ready for anything. Hey, get ready for anything. Look away.
Leave.
Hey, it's probably.
Okay. Yeah. At work.
We saw that, Speedy. We could see that.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can see
a little bit. We saw a little bit of what you did.
I'm gonna pass out now. Okay.
So a mom gets up every day, gets in the mirror, and puts all that on.
Would you rather be the naked cowboy or a mom?
Naked cowboy, not even close.
Okay.
All you got to do is get naked for that.
And he's
Speedy.
And he's not really
Speedy?
naked.
Oh, he's trapped in.
Oh, okay. Speedy.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds, and you're overweight. Winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So, yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds, too. Get a quote right now at 800-333-1750, 800-333-1750, or biglou.com.
Paid for by Term Provider.
During Lowe's Pro Savings Days, save more on the brands you trust to deliver on the job. Right now, get a free DeWalt 20-volt max 8-amp-hour battery when you buy a DeWalt 10-inch 20-volt max dual bevel compound miter saw. Plus, get up to 35% off select major appliances. Save even more on what you need to keep the job moving. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 7/31 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just one dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Lanny went to college and racked up huge debt.
A little bit over $100,000.
For a degree he couldn't use, now what?
I had a friend that went to my computer career.
They even helped him get hired immediately after graduation.
One of the things I love about IT is that you can work from anywhere you want.
You could become an IT pro in just months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI with zero experience at mycomputercareer.edu. My Computer Career, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
It worked for me, and I know it can work for you.
This is one student's experience. Individual results vary.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Annie's first oil change wasn't as hard as she thought because she went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped her find the right oil and save on an oil filter. He explained the job and showed her free how-tos on AutoZone.com. When she was done, AutoZone recycled her old oil for free. Get a free oil filter and more during the Celebrate Free event at AutoZone, now through July 27th.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
With summer in full swing, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics have become my go-to. Right now, you can grab them for 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. A great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors for that link. All right, so we're back. Anybody dealing with this with your family or might be with yourself? You've got a traditional step-over tub, and you're like, problematic. Problematic. Get a little dangerous. Well, no problem. Let's get this resolved, and you're not going to – that could even be an upgrade to the bathroom. These things are so nice now. We're talking about Safe Step walk-in tub. Some offers that you hear, not so good in this genre, and you end up flushing your money down the toilet, pun intended. But right now, we're going to save you at least $2,000.
What?
And we're going to get you a new toilet for free. Safe Step walk-in tubs, great company. Call them today, 800-956-1220. Okay, save at least $2,000 and get a free toilet. You can upgrade that as well. They're made in Tennessee. They got the ultra-low step-in. You don't have that difficult climb over the traditional bathtub wall. Variety of therapeutic benefits, soothing your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, even improving your sleep. So Safe Step walk-in tubs, call them right now. The number is 1-800-956-1220. But if you need their information further and you can't get this number written down, go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. So with that, someone is texting and said, hey, Burge, you told us the issues you were having, you and Greg and your sister and your wives getting your mom moved into her new retirement community. We haven't got an update. Well, I have a great update. I have a really good update. Yesterday, most everything we were dealing with was resolved. So the cable company, thank you very much, sent an installer who not only got everything set up for Mom found a place where she could visually hide it and not be out there, kind of clunky, and did not charge anything extra. Came there and said, "It's my pleasure to get it going for you." Took care of that. Did get an installer there. So that was did pull that off.
That was big.
Her TV was hung yesterday, put up where she wanted it. The maid service came there and said, "Hey, Mrs. Burgess, here's the days we'll be cleaning your apartment." The air condition has not been completely resolved, but we ruled out, it being of any issue. It's not like it doesn't work at all. It's just not cooling the apartment to the temperature on the thermostat. So they've put an extra unit in there to keep it comfortable until the new HVAC comes in.
Okay.
Wow. Yeah. So everything was. I mean, Mom called me yesterday and she said, because you remember she lived with Dad in a retirement community a while back, and she going through what she went through being a wife of a husband with Alzheimer's. She's like, just too many memories. I need a fresh start. She went independent for a while, and she's like, I don't think I really can be completely. She's independent, but she said, I want to be in a community, with other people around my age, and to be able to interact with them, because where she was living, it wasn't set up for someone like we just talked about. Everything there was traditional tubs, traditional toilets, no handrails. So now she's in a place where she's with other people. It's set up for her. But if you remember, where she was before is where Nick Saban's mama lived.
Oh, that's right.
And this was her quote yesterday. She said, "I tell you what, the service here today and how everybody's coming by and checking on me, I feel like that I miss Saban."
just people in and out all day.
And there were a lot of fans of the show that really stepped up to go take care of her yesterday. So grateful for all of you. That was a great report. So most everything, and even the AC is resolved because we now have a plan, to get it done. So, and she's not like they gave her a different unit to use, one of those portables to keep it. If it's not as cool as she wants it to be, and it's a little bit surprising. This is another thing about Mom, who's really savvy mentally for her age. She's getting a little more feeble physically, but mentally, really sharp. But she also is not the traditional. I'm older, so I'm cold all the time.
Oh no, she'll crank that.
No, she'll crank there,
especially at night.
She's not having an issue with that.
No,
and so she didn't like it being 74 in there when the thermostat was on 68.
Yeah,
or 70.
Yeah.
So, but that's been resolved too. We got a plan. This time of year, it just takes a while to get a whole system replaced because there's so much demand. But they are on it, and I have a much better report today.
Now the problem is just you two. So that's good.
What?
Getting in and out of the facility and all the drama associated with it.
Yeah.
Hey, don't forget, you got to return that cable box you got, or they're going to charge you.
Well,
even though it was not their fault, even though it wasn't your fault, you just need to return it. I'm just telling you, you need to take it back to a UPS store and they'll.
So how much will they charge me?
Probably about $150, I think.
I'm just going to sell it to somebody for $200.
That's a good idea.
I don't know if that's true. What I just gave you, I know, but. You just drop it off at a UPS store. They'll scan it, give you the receipt.
Yeah. A lot of people are asking, why didn't I hang the TV? And look, I clearly could have done it, but that was more of a schedule conflict. Once I was done with them blinds, I was just spent. My time was out.
I've done it.
Right. But, honestly, hanging those TVs, having somebody come in that does it all the time, because a lot of them, do you want the kind that come out and turn and all that? Well, she didn't want any of that. But
I have an uncomfortable question.
Okay, so Mama's got her Wi-Fi now.
She's ready.
She's smoking now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
I got a question. Uncomfortable, but I'm gonna ask it anyway. So because she's at the level she's at with that, she can eat independent on her own and or whatever. But she can also go out amongst the community and eat with all her friends.
Of course.
And I guess if her sons are there, she's going to want to go out and show you off to everybody.
Or
and y'all
not.
meet other residents of the place, and you have to eat with them. Are y'all going to do that?
Not if I can get around.
Depends on what they got.
I have to pick the table. I have to pick the table. No, sit over here on this side. No, I'm good. Well, all you can see is the wall. That's correct.
That's a throwback to something Rick struggles with. That's the only reason I was asking.
No, and it's on me. It's on me. This is not the way to be. Okay? Look at Greg.
Greg, I could see doing it, and he'd probably be, everybody at the table would love him. And, they'd talk about, was your son coming back?
Oh, boy.
You, on the other hand?
Rick, turned around. Miss so-and-so is a big fan of the show. Is she eating? Is she chewing? No, she swallowed it. All right, I'm coming around.
Oh, man.
Why do you have 2 eye patches on, sir?
Well, you remember going to, like, when the kids, and Adler, you're experiencing it, and, go to the elementary school and eat lunch with your kids.
I love, there's some wonderful people there, some legends, a lot of veterans.
Now you're doing that, but with your mom.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Rick, what do you think about having lunch together? Mom, I don't have the menu. There's no applesauce, right? Okay. Boy,
I'll just pick up lunch on the way there, Mom. What do you want? No. We're going to eat with everybody.
I've just quit eating. I don't eat ever.
Right.
Fasting
I didn't tell
right
you.
now.
I didn't tell you that.
Fasting day, Mom, waiting on the big word from God. Okay.
I'll get back with you.
Right. That's, boy, I'll tell you what.
So that's what I'll do. So if I make this shot, you have to eat with the elderly.
Okay. Hurry up. Doggone it. All right. Okay.
Here we go.
So close. That was just a warm up. Yeah, clearly a practice shot.
If I make this one, you and
this
Greg
is the
have to
one
go.
that counts.
I made it. Oh, but when in the break, if I make it, you have to go over there and get a visitor's card, and you have to eat with
I
it.
would be happy to do that.
You would. You'd be all in. You'd be helping everybody. You'd never get down the hall without helping
Man,
everybody.
let me walk you to your room.
Oh, Greg, he would be.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off, or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/BigVox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/BigVox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com and look under sponsors. All right, America, here we go. Text Nation, that picture right there, you people are hilarious. That's a great one. So you're not overly sensitive, but that's a great one.
Yeah, that's funny.
Here we go. Let's open up all lines.
That's
that's
funny.
great.
That's
hilarious.
good.
I want that printed and on my refrigerator.
Yeah, can somebody get that and put it up in the hall?
Email that to me, please, or Adler one.
That's good. We're going to talk to you unscreened. We make a decision on your call in real time. You want to have good quality. You want to be able to communicate your narrative clearly and land the plane, and you do not want to be inappropriate. Okay? So
leave that to Speed.
Yeah, right. To the people we go. If you hear the phone ringing, you're in line, ready to go. Hello, Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
My name is Emmett Brown, and I have a joke for you guys.
Now, look, you know that a joke has to be side-splitting funny.
What do you think, Emmett?
Emmett,
Okay.
Go for it.
All right.
My friend went to a mime school.
Oh,
I haven't heard from him since.
haven't heard from him since.
Okay.
That's
All right,
pretty good.
The phone broke up a little bit.
If the phone hadn't broke up, that ain't bad. That's a
good.
pretty good one, by the way,
Emmett, that's not bad. I mean, your phone did your own.
Yeah, that's pretty
your
good.
delivery was good. We could work
Phone
on it.
let you down.
We could work on it a little bit, but that's not bad.
Yeah.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey guys, Monday morning y'all had a hay burge where the guy ended up with a bunch of chickens from Tractor Supply.
Yes.
Our wife is a 6th grade science teacher, and she decided she was going to hatch chickens for the kids in the school year. So right now I've got 2 roosters and a chicken waiting for a new home because she's going to hatch more as the school year, new ones as the school year starts. So we got chickens year round.
Not roosters.
And plenty of eggs.
Yeah, I bet you got more eggs than you
Hey,
do.
Greg, can I bring you some eggs?
That's okay, buddy. I appreciate the thought, but I'm gonna let you keep it.
But you know a rooster. He's gonna holler all the time.
Yeah.
You ever had roosters in your neighborhood? They don't ever
They're
shut
loud.
up. They don't ever shut up. Rick
They'll
Burgess
come
Show.
at you too and flog you.
They will. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. I
Hey.
just want to say I really love y'all's show, and y'all keep on doing what y'all do. I really enjoy it.
Thank you,
Hey,
man.
thank you,
Very
buddy.
kind of you to say that and to take time to call just for that.
Thank you, Emmett.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, on your tour, if you have the event insurance, would it cover Gary and a black bear in a cage match?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you something. I
love
might have a hard time getting that approved, but I'm for it. Boy,
I'd love to see
right
that.
there. Hey, that'd sell the remaining seats, wouldn't it? That'd be the end of that. I like Gary in that match, by the way.
Yeah, I think he because they'll bring old tired sick.
Well,
bear.
Gary's got that old country mean. You know it?
Yeah.
I mean, he's got that country mean. Like he'll fight you to the end.
Mm-hmm.
You know, country strong don't ever get tired. You know. Rick Burgess Show. Of course, he complains a lot about the heat, and it hurts me a little bit. Yeah. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, earlier in the show when y'all were talking about the Pan Am flight, made me think of James Gregory's bit. Do y'all remember that when he would he'd say, "Man, I'm flying back from Kansas City to Alabama," and he says the airplane's really proud of this flotation seat device. He said, "I don't think there's any water between here and Birmingham, so I got a little problem." He said, "If you want to impress me, show me a seat that'll bounce out of a cornfield from 30,000 feet."
Yeah, I do remember that. And he's like, I need something to bounce me out of a cornfield. I don't think this is going to do us much good on this flight. And I loved his fill it up bit, too.
About the fat woman.
Yeah, about the fat women. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, man.
How you doing, buddy?
Hey, I hope y'all are well. Hey, Rick, thanks for saying earlier in one of the segments you referred to schools as government schools. They're not public schools, they're government schools. And get it through your head, people. Get them out of there and get them in a private school.
Wow, okay, yeah. Yeah, they really are. I mean, I know that's not a popular phrase and been saying it for a long time, but that's what they are. They're government-run schools. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, Rick. How are you?
Good.
So the lady that told the joke about the mime school, how would you teach a mime class? Because you can't talk to your students.
It's all visual. Speedy would be a brilliant mime professor.
I think he missed.
Brilliant
opportunity.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead, I do.
Hey, I got some music trivia for y'all. How many times in Out of the Blue does Rick go, "Yeah, yeah"?
Gosh, you know what? That's a good point.
4.
Is that right? It feels like that.
6 times.
3 or 4. How many?
6 times.
6 times.
Okay.
It felt like 4.
Yeah.
Somebody counted them.
Thank you, buddy. And that song did make the set list.
Yeah.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey guys, could you give me the date and time in the archives to look for the meltdown?
Okay, we don't go looking for the meltdown.
We're not doing that.
We're not going.
Is it still available?
We're not going.
I'm trying to wipe it from the internet.
We're not going back to the meltdown.
Come on, buddy. We need something to watch every now and then.
Get rid of it.
Jesus has forgot it, and we need to as well.
Thank you.
What if like once every 4 months we played it?
That's worse. I think about it once every day, so
I want you to know
once an hour.
I stood in the way.
Here we go.
One of Greg's birthday requests to me was if we could play that.
I
want to let you know I stood in the way of that, Adler.
Thank you, Speedy. You are my workplace best friend.
I think seriously, and I think he's still doing it. He was putting on the whole time, and this part here he's putting on.
Yeah.
No, it bums me out. I think about it every day, Greg. Thank you.
What if it was
just putting on?
Hey, buddy, don't just forget.
You were just putting on.
What if we found out it was like Adler's greatest bit of all time?
All time.
And of course, I would like, man, that was early. We couldn't have done that in prime time.
I know.
Sure, right.
That's the bad part.
First segment of the day.
Oh,
right.
Well, many people didn't hear it.
Are you ready for a good time?
No, I'm not.
No, I didn't sleep last night.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls.
I'm a cranky baby man.
Go ahead.
Just messing with
Boys, I want to be really clear. I don't want it, but I am very curious on how explosive this diarrhea is.
Okay.
Right. How explosive.
By the way, it feels like that's moving out of the headlines now.
I know.
As
we discussed earlier, Isn't that kind of what diarrhea is? Explosive?
Greg, yes, we
Good
discussed
gracious.
that.
I mean, I'm just saying.
By the way, has Bertha replaced it? Is Bertha now replaced
we're worried
explosive?
about that.
You ever notice right now the fear mongers? They won't if something else comes along, they'll abandon one that they're telling you that you should never stop thinking about, and then they'll just stop talking about it because they got something new,
Oh, yeah.
something new and shiny.
I just, again, was amazed that they were referring to it as explosive.
I couldn't either. I couldn't believe it.
I said, so they're being serious?
It's almost like that little kid in me, that middle school kid, was like, I didn't know this was even possible.
Yeah,
for us to be able to talk about this like this.
I mean, we got the green light.
Right. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Greg Burgess for president.
Yeah, no doubt.
You know, I was thinking about that.
It'd be. You almost have it in Trump. You almost have it. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, what's up, guys? This is for Adler. We were talking about the Muppets earlier. Ruby and my daughter, 2 months apart, I reintroduced them to, her to the Muppets. Some of their later stuff is hilarious. Muppets Haunted Mansion, awesome. It is so funny. The Muppets movie 2011, it's good. They had a sequel, Muppets Most Wanted. Those are so funny, but hey, you got to be careful though. We got stepped off into the Muppets Muppet Babies.
Oh, yeah, I
show
forgot about that.
oh my goodness, they show those on Disney Plus.
Are they bad?
Oh my, horrible, horrible.
In baby voices the whole time.
Yeah, not every sequel is a winner.
Yeah.
What's your baby voice, Greg?
I don't have one.
Have you ever tried it?
No, I refuse.
Greg claims that I never had one, even when I was a baby.
Mm-hmm. Like if you were talking to one of the puppies, what would it be like?
I don't talk weird and do that old silly mess.
Yes, you do. We know you had those 8 puppies.
No,
you know you
I
did.
talk to them
you
rough.
said, "Come here, little Jimmy."
I talk rough to them.
You ever heard Greg talk about even when I was a little boy, I'd never look like a little boy.
He had a man's head on him when he was 2. He skipped the light bulb phase. You know the light bulb phase we all go through? He went straight to the little boy phase.
I was the only kid on the Little League football team that my helmet actually fit.
Yeah.
Everybody else saw like light bulbs, and I looked, what is that kid?
That's an adult helmet.
Actually
over there.
fit.
Wait a minute. I think his face mask is in the right place.
Is that kid shaving? What's up?
All right, we'll be back. Wrapping up the hour, we got some other stuff to hit on the way out. Don't forget, you missed any part of it, catch it on the archive today, either on the podcast or the YouTube channel. Wednesday Bible study today, if you can't catch that live at noon Central or in the room, fellas, you can catch that archive later today as well. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really worked so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Annie's first oil change wasn't as hard as she thought because she went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped her find the right oil and save on an oil filter. He explained the job and showed her free how-tos on AutoZone.com. When she was done, AutoZone recycled her old oil for free. Get a free oil filter and more during the Celebrate Free event at AutoZone, now through July 27th.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
The burrito is fire.
Hi, this is Maya.
And I'm Antonio. And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito
is that it fuels our morning.
It's the full package.
You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns for a nice little crunch.
The chicken's always nice. It's crispy, it's juicy. And the cheeses, they melt together in a beautiful way.
And it gives me energy. It's perfect.
Order the Chick-fil-A Hash Brown Scramble Burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. Nope. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. All right, thanks for being with us today. We've had a blast. If you miss any of it, catch it on the archive today. Podcast or YouTube, whatever you prefer. Looking forward to this weekend. A men's conference Friday night. Sherry meeting with the ladies for a women's gathering on Saturday morning. And then Sherry and I will be honored to do a marriage event on Saturday night this weekend, the 24th and 25th. And then I will preach both services on the 26th. At First Baptist Church, Dexter, Missouri. If you want to be with us, easy. Just go to burgessministries.com and click on upcoming events, and you will see that right there. All right, so I didn't realize it has been this long. Speaking of movies and things, Adler has seen The Odyssey, and he gave us a review of that. I still have not seen Young Washington. I want to see that. I haven't seen that yet.
Well, you talked about it. I thought you'd went week one.
I hadn't seen it yet. I feel myself now probably waiting out to streaming now.
Hey, well, what'd I tell you?
I knew he would get involved in that. I knew it.
He couldn't walk by without something.
We told Adler that Speedy won't be back. There's too many people that need help in the lobby.
Oh, my God.
You haven't seen it earlier.
Oh,
It
I
even,
walked
it
out
even
in.
His blood
involved the
pressure?
dog.
Did you talk to blood pressure out there?
Yeah.
He looks like he's in trouble.
Yeah, he was being looked at.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of hugging involved, and
we just went to the lobby, and it's there's a lot going on in the lobby.
couldn't get by.
Earlier today, there was a crowd out there with a couple needed some assistance walking. And
All of it.
and there was a little fuzzy dog too.
All tied
involved.
to Sweet 200. That Sweet 200 is a portal.
I almost walked around.
Yeah.
You say it spooked you a little bit.
Mm-hmm. He's good though.
It may be
everybody hugged it out.
Oh, well, good.
Is everybody
blood
okay?
pressure's
How's
okay.
blood pressure guy doing? He's okay.
Yeah, he's okay.
Did you see?
He was
did you-
thanking everybody.
Did you see Jane Fonda?
I did.
How's she doing?
She's okay.
All right.
She's okay.
So, Adler, I think you and I may be the only two interested in this. Speedy, maybe. Greg, of course not.
Okay.
It has been 7 years since there's been an Avengers movie.
Oh,
Here we go.
7? Huh.
Yeah, I didn't know that. And honestly,
What was it? What
Adler,
was the movie?
Adler, you touched on this. I don't remember which. It might be the one where everybody died. Was it that one?
It was Avengers. Yeah, it was Endgame.
That'd be a way to end it.
That was
Everybody died.
2019,
Yeah.
right before the.
Well, they all come
right
back
before
to
the
life
the
now?
pandemic. Yes, they're bringing everybody back. They're bringing everybody back, and they're bringing Robert Downey Jr. back as the bad guy.
We should not do that.
Huh?
In Doomsday.
Yes.
It's called Doomsday.
I thought he was Iron Man.
He was Iron Man.
And Iron Man's died, and now he's coming back as Doomsday. Ain't that the guy's the bad guy's name or whatever?
Yes, the main bad guy, Doomsday, or
So-
Doctor Doom. Doctor Doom.
And you've talked about this, Adler, and we've said
That's
it.
the old guy.
The superhero space has kind of hit a lull. They haven't had a big hit in a while.
That's why I think they're bringing everybody back.
So I will say that when I
Who
first
kills off all the characters?
Greg, you wouldn't
Thanos
believe-
did it, Greg.
Come on, Greg. Thanos.
Greg, you didn't know this?
Come on.
But then they brought him back with time travel.
Did y'all not hear I turned 60?
They brought him back with
Right.
time travel,
Right.
Greg.
I mean, it's no young Washington, but
No, I can't believe Rick way he was falling over young Washington that he hadn't seen it yet.
Greg, I just simply said I heard it was a good movie.
No, he was tore up about it.
Yeah, right. I haven't been to see it yet.
Nobody was tore up about nothing
No,
except
we really
you,
weren't.
Greg. You're the
Right.
one
Come
tore
on.
up about
Yeah,
stuff.
that's you.
So this is, yeah. I mean, but it's they're bringing together everybody like they tried to do in Endgame. You got Gambit, you got Shang-Chi, you got the X-Men are even there. You got the Fantastic Four are even there.
What's
you got
that Doctor
you
whatever?
You got everybody from Wakanda there. The what was it? Black Panther. It's just it's.
What are we doing
That's
here?
too many.
There's Patrick.
Yeah, that's the Star Trek guy.
Patrick Stewart, isn't that his name?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was like the original Professor X, so they're bringing back him. And then you've got, what's his name, that's Gandalf also, but he was Magneto. They're bringing him back. They're just trying to, it's.
I get so confused, and I
don't know who
apologize
these
for all of you.
people are.
It's so much, though.
Superhero.
I don't know who
what's
they are.
Marvel, what's not. So X-Men are Marvel.
Yes.
And then the whole
Hulk.
the whole Iron Man thing is, and Hulk, that's all Marvel.
That's all Marvel.
It would
But-
almost be simpler for you to say, "Here's who's DC."
and DC is like Superman, Batman, Spider-Man, all that.
No, Spider-Man
Easy.
is in Marvel.
So, but there's a new Spider-Man coming out. Everybody's jacked about.
Yes,
I'd rather watch
Spider-Man.
that than this mess.
Aquaman, DC.
Okay.
Yes.
Wonder Woman, DC.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
This
Let
is
me
the.
tell you, I feel about fight scenes like I do car chases. They can go too long.
Oh, they can. They
Oh,
really
they-
can.
Don't watch
Car
John
chases
Wick,
and
then.
fight scenes.
Greg, the voice of Thanos, Josh Brolin.
Yes.
What's Thanos?
Thanos was the bald guy that did the snap that killed everybody.
You
with
asked
the
who
snap.
killed You asked who killed everybody.
Yeah, never mind.
Thor.
Now
No.
Thor,
Marvel.
Thor's okay. Here's what everybody got everybody spooked here in the trailer. You can see Thor's got his big axe, hammer, whatever thing, and he goes at Doctor Doom. Look, Doctor Doom stops it with what? Just his fingers.
Oh.
2 fingers is all it took.
And that's Robert Downey Jr.
And that's Robert Downey Jr. Yes, I don't like.
I
guess they needed it for the hype, and it's this whole multiverse thing where, in one universe he's Iron Man and he's good, and then in another universe he's Doctor Doom and he's bad.
By the way, how about this? I'm not crazy about Thor's haircut.
I know. Why'd they get rid of his long hair?
Nobody wants to see Thor in the crew cut.
He's all high and tight. Yes. What's up with that?
How about when Thor realizes, uh-oh.
Yeah.
How about I'm just watching this? I have no desire to
And
watch
there
that.
it is.
None.
Yep, I saw that coming.
I might
Well,
watch
now,
Spider-Man.
But does Robert Downey Jr. look like Robert Downey Jr.? I mean, or do they have him in makeup? I mean, or is it like always
Did
been
you ever
that
take
way?
that mask off? I don't know.
Or is it just Robert Downey Jr.'s
Who's
voice
that?
and that mask?
Well, Captain.
Who's that?
I don't know
Captain
if we're ever
America.
going to see Robert Downey Jr.'s face or if he's going to have the mask on the whole time. We don't know yet. They've got Captain America's back. He was supposed to have gotten old and gone off with his wife Peggy and all that.
Guys,
how are they bringing him back?
By the pond, feeding ducks.
They're erasing everything just so they can bring everybody back and make some moolah.
His wife was a big woman?
No. If they're not going to show Robert Downey's face, then don't bring him back. Just put anybody in.
Right.
Thank you,
What's
Greg.
even the point?
What if Iron Man comes back?
Yeah, what about that, huh?
And then there's Robert Downey Jr. and Iron Man.
What about Thanos?
Well, they did such a good job, honestly, with the original Avengers movies. Build up, characters, casting, new things, new technology, new stories, new characters. And then they had a great ending with it, with Endgame. They did a great job, but then it's been a little bit of not box office blowouts. So they're like, all right, let's just bring everybody back.
It's like they couldn't walk away. They ended that series so well, and they couldn't walk away from it.
They couldn't do it.
What's the one that Chris Pratt was in with the little raccoon?
Guardians
of the Galaxy.
Now, I understand in that last one, does everybody die in that one?
People are asking, where are they? People are asking, where are they in
this
Doomsday trailer?
Everybody was like, that one's so sad, I hadn't even watched it.
I don't like the raccoon.
I knew that.
He's funny.
What about Groot? What about Groot?
Oh, Groot. What is that?
Groot.
He's like
you want me to throw you a curve? You know who voices the raccoon?
Who?
Bradley Cooper.
I knew that.
You know who voices the tree Groot?
Who?
Vin Diesel.
Correct.
Good for Groot.
I am Groot.
I know Groot.
I hope your
I'm a big
grandkids.
piece of driftwood and I'm going to fight somebody.
I hope your grandkids go, Papa, let's watch that.
We'll watch.
I love Groot. He's my favorite.
I kind of.
You're going to be like, yeah.
I'm kind of with y'all.
I watch a lot worse with it.
I kind of think we should have landed this plane and left it.
Yeah.
This is your world, Rick. You kind of.
Well, I haven't been entertained by one in a long time. I haven't gone to see one in a long time.
Well, I just saw the Black Captain America.
That's Black Panther, Greg.
It's not.
Oh wait, you know what? You're
He
right.
did play
You're
Captain
right.
America.
No, there's a Black
right.
Captain America. I forgot about that. Yes.
I'm out of the loop.
And you know what I've noticed about him? Not really polite.
He's that guy. He's
How'd y'all like that callback? How'd y'all like that callback?
like that.
Not really polite.
Is Doctor Strange? Is he Marvel?
He's in
Doctor
this.
Strange is Marvel.
He's in
Should Captain America be kneeling for the anthem though? I thought that was a poor choice.
Oh,
They didn't have that. I'm just kidding. That's just a joke.
That's okay.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.